mud just fell from the sky.
Yeah, nah, ain't no mud flood. And maybe in some places, but in those places, it's literally covered with dirt, not in
Yeah,
stone. It was
because
stone.
I'm like, nah, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Mud just doesn't just slide down on flat streets. You feel me? Mud.
Can I propose something real quick? Yeah, can I go on
Yeah,
a
go ahead.
slight little rant here? Okay, so we know how all the ancient buildings were on grids, right? And all those grids they drilled into the ground with quartz and natural elements to bring to get ether energy, essentially free energy. There's the conductors. We understand what those are, the elements, and then there has to be something to hold that energy. Whatever holds that energy would either have to be some type of arc reactor. You know what I mean? In order for it not to overload. But the way to actually take everything down would be to overload the reactor. So if you overload the reactor, everything goes boom, plasma explosion. And that's why.
It's not because it's not an explosion. It's not a reactor. The reason how I know is because it's targeted. Um, it's like wherever the buildings are that they wanted, those buildings went down. It's not like everywhere the whole city went down. You
No,
get what
no,
I'm
for
saying?
sure. What I'm saying is the certain places that were affected, where it overloaded, those buildings got melted. Like you see out the Grand Canyon area and places like that. Those
Yeah,
buildings got melted from the ground up, right?
brother, you ahead of me. I got material with that.
Oh my bad. This is kind of how I even got into all of this stuff.
I know, like this,
So I'm
like this
really
is
into this.
Utah, right?
Yeah,
You see nothing but melted blob, and then here you have it,
a
boom,
brick.
a brick.
There's a
So
dude on
these things
YouTube
were
named John
actually living
Levi
structures.
who goes into detail about this stuff. I like it.
Hmm?
He has a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, like I have a whole arsenal of things I want to discuss. Like there's so many things, but I just have to go slow. I can't jump around too much.
I got you.
There's another one. Melted structures all the way around. And then a couple bricks. You know? Like I like that saying that the bully slayer says, the eyes are useless when the mind is blind.
I
It's
like
second
that
to the
too.
last say. Suspend your disbelief. I put that number two. Mine is number one. And then his is number two.
What's yours?
Mine is suspend your disbelief.
Yeah,
Because
got to.
knuckleheads would never understand. They have to kind of like relax the fight. And then, and you know what I'm saying? Then come in.
Yeah, because people are so programmed.
Somebody's been lying. Somebody's been lying is good, but you know,
Whenever a video
I
come up
got
on my
fans.
For You page, somebody's been lying. I watch it every time.
You know what I'm
Not
saying?
hey, hey, I got fans that talk about my stuff. I mean, somebody's been lying. I've never heard somebody say that. I've only heard you say that. But
I'm
suspend
telling
your
you.
disbelief. I can tell you what's his name said it. Morris Master Teacher said it. I can name everybody that said it.
When he got the top hat on,
Oh man,
I know he about to spit something. When he put the hat on,
you
I
feel me?
know he about to spit some real.
Talk that shit, man. Talk that shit. You feel me?
I know
They
it,
be trying to
bro.
act like they forgot. They forgot who I was.
No, they ain't. I ain't forget.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So Tartarian buildings, right? A lot of them are super tall, right? And they're not like skyscrapers, but they're really grand and they're big. And you know, if you could take a walk around some of these buildings, right, the one that's still existing, you could see halfway windows, like windows halfway in the ground. You could take a walk like in Virginia, Rashad, like in Richmond, and see downtown Richmond, like a lot of like the
Yeah, it's kind of crazy out there. Like there are a lot of those like where you can stand on the sidewalk and the top of the window is like up to your shin, but the bottom of the
And
window
y'all
is
been
below the
to
ground.
St. Louis?
No, I haven't.
I have
Oh, you have to. If you old buildings, there's certain streets in St. Louis where if you just sit there, relax, it literally feels like you're in the 1800s. Like they could have filmed Bridgerton there. I'm not even joking. Like St. Louis has some of the best old world architecture of just like regular stuff anywhere I've been. Because I'm from there, and they preserve a lot of it too. Like that was a World's Fair site, one of the biggest, the St. Louis World's Fair. So a lot of them buildings still around. A lot of those monuments and things are still up. You know, and then right across the river, you got the largest mound in North America. Like and there's a complex in them.
yeah, this is a bone right here, y'all. This is in France, in a museum in France, and a bone is sticking out. So the guy he sculptured the flesh perfectly, and he was able to get the bone perfect how it's supposed to be.
That's somebody's leg.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, I got something. There's a sculpture called, what is it called? Venus de Milo. This sculpture is
You
6
couldn't even
foot
see all the
8
muscle
tall.
cauterized around that bone. So look at that.
Yeah, you can
Something
see it. You
hot
can see it.
sliced it
This
off.
is a product. This is a product of the fascia. You can see it. You can see it.
Because you can see
So
how if you just chop, the bone's not going to protrude. Like you can see it melted the flesh back. So there's a space between the flesh and the bone. Like you can take cauterized everything. Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, Rika for sure. I've heard about that. Like them, like the mannequins that look just like people, like but like on some other shit.
There's whole statues in some of these museums that are just straight up petrified people.
Facts.
In Italy, in Europe, some of those museums and even some of the buildings have statues in there that are like, yeah, that's a person. That got hit by a bazooka.
Like, I didn't know what David's topic was, but back in the day, he used to go live about the fascia, and I had some cool ass pictures. I gotta find them, but one of them was of like
I think you guys were the ones that really put me on to that, if I remember, because I've been in your lives for years now. You know, I'm not as much as I used to be because I was younger then. Now I got a career now. I got to do stuff.
Oh shit! Congratulations.
But yeah, well, I just was sales manager for company, but yeah, I still get to this knowledge.
Got you, man. To be honest, the wisdom is more important than anything.
Yeah, bro. Like it was weird because I thought everybody knew about the resonance device, and I thought everybody figured it out with the mud flood, but a lot of people didn't know. Like it took place. Like, you know what I'm saying, with the device. You feel me? Like you gotta have a component that causes such a crazy disaster. Like floods is one thing, but mud floods, you guys gotta understand what I'm saying. Like water can rain, it can tsunami, all these different things can happen, and you still wouldn't see a mud. You get what I'm saying? Like mud doesn't do that. So what does?
You know what does do that though? Frequency. So if you have a frequency weapon,
exactly,
it will literally sink everything.
Yeah, so you gotta stop and think for a second. You're like, mud flood. It doesn't really think about where would a mud flow from? Where is it coming from? It's a flat surface.
It sweeps the ground, yeah.
Yeah, it's a flat surface, y'all. Like a lot of these places, a lot of these buildings are flat. Where is it coming from? The sky? Somebody dug up some mud, mixed it together, took it in an air balloon, and dropped it down on Earth. Yeah, we got them.
This will do it.
Hey, we used to have mud fights back in the day. Bill Force and something. I'm telling you, we ain't get that. Ain't gonna work.
This is one of my favorite products of the Fache. They put this on display, y'all, but this is a real. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay. This is a real petrified woman. The reason how I know this, it's none of that Italian dude that sculptures, and then you could put the light through. Come on, man. Like, there's nothing on earth with a tool that can do this thing. Nothing, not even 3D printing. The way how this is described, you could hold a flashlight and the holes, the pores in the veil shines, the light shines through. This is a petrified woman. You remember the Fache? It turns organic material. She might have been wearing linen. She might have been wearing cotton. Whatever it was organic. And the beam hit her, and she froze. Even down to the
It doesn't even look like she's seen it coming either.
She never saw it coming.
And that's where it goes back to what I was saying earlier about the plasma explosion. Because I think something got overloaded. And maybe it's something else. But I think whatever the energy everything ran off, somebody overloaded the circuits.
This woman is in India, right? She was pregnant, and now she's stoned with a baby inside. Think about that, y'all. Can't make this stuff up. Like, we see it in nature everywhere. Like, oh, it's just a tree, right? That's what you said, Big, right? When I was showing you, you said it was an octopus.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's a tree.
But it's quite clear what that is. But that looks like something exploded by her. It looks like something blew her ass back. Not like somebody aimed something, but like there was an explosion in the impact.
Yeah, but I like these pictures though. These ones, it's like, yo, how in the world did they get away with this? Like, you can't 3D print something like this.
No, there's no way.
No way.
Because I don't know how to it's 3-dimensional, but
Miss J, what's up?
It's realism. It's like ultra realism. And you just can't
make this stuff up if you try.
You can't achieve that with the hammer and chisel.
I mean, that's obvious, but can you figure out, like, for example, the veil? That thing throws me for a loop.
I'm pretty sure you could 3D print something like that.
But not the veil over the face.
You don't think so?
Because the skin is still smooth. The skin under the veil is still smooth. You understand what I'm saying?
I mean, I also think 3D printing has been around for a lot longer than we think. I think it explains a lot of the buildings.
You can do certain things with 3D printing, but this no, you can never do it because the 3D printed, the laser would have to go inside, a smooth cut across the, you know what I mean, and keep the veil running still. Well, it's a wild concept.
As long as they get the textures right on the surface, it could be done.
Nope. You
don't think
not
so?
Even because of the, like, it'll be like the hair like over your face.
Oh, you do got a point.
You get what I'm saying? It's hard. Yeah. You got to go around. The beam has to go around the hair, get to the skin, smooth it out. You get what I'm saying?
So what you're saying is there's space underneath.
Yeah, the veil. There's space underneath the veil, and the skin is still there.
Oh,
You
wow.
can't do that with 3D printing.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, yeah.
Now you see what I'm saying.
Yeah, because I'm thinking it's just, you know, one surface, right? But done very detailed.
Miss
But
J,
what you're saying is that there's legit space between the veil and
yeah. Hold on, Big. I want to answer a question real quick. So this is a statue that an Italian sculptor said he made, but when you analyze this, you can't make this. Just having a normal mind in the brain, like you have a normal brain, looking at this, you're like, how did he do it? You know what I'm saying? You're like, how? You could take a light, flash it through the veil. There's videos on people doing it. Incredible. Anyway, I want to get to something, and I'm trying to find it, but I'm having a difficult time finding it. Hold on, y'all. But talk. You guys don't have to be quiet. You know what I'm saying?
and that's some Medusa type stuff. Just
okay. Here's one. This is Venus de Milo, right? Now look over to the shoulder. You know that bone I showed you earlier? She has a hole there, right? This statue is 6'8" for a woman. That's a giant.
I mean, it's Brittany Griner. I mean, it's about
but in ancient times, she's taller than the average person.
Yeah, they weren't that big.
6'8", she's a beast. They petrified her ass. I wonder what she was thinking. Like, even her breast looks normal, natural. You know what I'm saying? Like, down to the detail, like every little contour, the curves, that little dent, like that. The sculpture was so perfect. The sculpture was awesome. It's like, make sure you put the little dent right there. You know, like the painter, what's his name? Bob. Like, you put a little happy house. The sculptor was like Bob. He's like, yeah, just put the little dent right there. Yes. Not you calling bird chest breast. I mean, just looking at the contour, like how equal it is, symmetrical, the nipple where it's supposed to be, it's perfect. The nose, the eyes, the lips, like just analyzing it, it's flawless. The way how the neck goes up like that. Everything was calculated, or she got zapped.
Is that actually a female though?
It's a female. She's known as the Venus de Milo. It was found by I think it was a farmer or something in Milo, Greece. But I think it was a woman that they zapped, bro.
I don't know. She kind of has a bird chested point. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean, that's here nor there. That's here nor there. The fact that she's petrified is what I'm talking about.
No. I'm just saying that you're quite kind of masculine. That's my whole thing. So you can see how wide the neck is and stuff. It doesn't really give female. But you could be right. Because you know they don't be labeling that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. And what I want people to observe is this is everywhere. It's on the dime. It's on the back of the dollar. It's on the Washington Monument. Abraham Lincoln has it under his hand. Like, you can go on and on and on. It's on buildings. It's in courtrooms. It's in the Senate. And you got to wonder why. For a bunch of sticks? Now, you're a ruler, right? You can choose any weapon you want to be the emblem, the symbol, right? You choose a bundle of sticks? It makes no sense. Like, make it make sense. I'm trying to help them, and in me trying to help them, I'm like, nah. You get what I'm saying? I try to rock with the bundle of sticks for a while. I was like, hey, a bundle of sticks, okay. But then I'm like, even if I was a governor, I was a ruler, I wouldn't put no damn stick. Now, the Fache, the real deal, the electromagnetic resonance device, aha, it's that easy. It's like, I get it now.
It's got to be a functional weapon. That's
It
not a
has to make
functional
sense.
weapon.
It can't be you break the stick apart, pull out the axe, and that's it. Nah, give me that stick. That's the way I'm rocking with it. Oh, I was just talking about you, Moorish.
Yeah, before you can
Moorish
do that,
hopped
I'm
in
gonna have
here,
my
bro.
broadsword. Boom, you gone. You know, that's what you got to do to get that axe out.
It's a dipole, right? So it had two axes. They would remove one. They would set it to a certain frequency and do whatever the hell they want with it. Welcome, Moorish.
Yo.
What's good?
What's up?
Hey.
Oh.
I know you remember this.
What was that, dynamite?
It's a
Like
TNT.
I just find it ironic how, like, you know, like the TNT like detonator, how they would have dynamite, they would always have something like this to set it off. You know, it seems like a Fache in a box. You know what I mean? Even though they would, you know, have the wire connected, but still, hold up. I'm sure y'all will recognize it like this. Probably you probably recognize it more like that.
Okay, I
But
see.
at the same time, it just put me in the frame of mind of the Fache. It's like a poor man's Fache, you know. And like it's like I'm still trying to, you know, destroy some things. Yeah, man. I found that kind of funny, especially looking at that dime. I say, yeah, that put me in the frame of mind of this right here.
For sure. Now, I want everybody to take a good look at this. Right? Does this look like it has a muzzle at the tip there for a beam to shoot out, right? So does this look like a bundle of sticks? And the way he's holding it with that one arm right there, what happened to the stick? Why is it not falling out? You get what I'm saying? Like, and then it has wires, components at the top. Like, do you guys see that? And you're telling me all of this is a bundle of sticks with a muzzle? Like, come on.
High power weapon.
Yeah, it's a magnetron.
Yeah, something is that's coiled around it, you know, creating electricity.
Yeah. And you can see, like, you know, where the positive and negative would be, like with the wires at the top. Like they doing some serious shit.
Yep.
And let me tell you,
the cathode.
Yeah, you got it. The negative positive charge. So there's so much you could talk about with the Fache, man. There's so much. I discovered that it was Rome that was the one, you know, manipulating time, right? Like they added years to the calendar, all this stuff. Rome was the one responsible for what we call the mud flood, but they were firing this beam at the ground, causing solid liquefaction, right? So
Mhm.
whatever the marble building, you remember the marble and all this stuff was heavy. They had heavy bells hanging on the inside. Like these buildings were huge and heavy. So when they hit the resonance device, and it's hitting the ground, you got to imagine what's happening. These things are sinking. There wasn't no mud just sliding everywhere. Oh my God, a mud flood now. And houses sliding. Nah, it wasn't like that. We're talking a serious device beaming down and the buildings just. We're talking evil.
Mm.
He said, oh, and the Romans would strip prisoners nude and shame, which makes sense why statues are naked. I mean, they are regarded as the most vile people ever in history, you know? So it doesn't shock me like we're being ruled by a republic, because us people here in the Americas, we've been under the worst rulers. You know, we can't make this stuff up. But when the Moors, when the Jews, when everybody else was ruling during those dark ages, it's described as a utopia. I'll have you know, in the Americas, right? If you were to fly over using an air balloon, you would see mounds as far as the eye could see. Far. These mounds are destroyed. They used to have millions of them. Like there was a lot of them. They're destroyed. Or maybe your house is sitting on top of it. There's books on this thing. It talks about how beautiful America was. The Spanish wrote in their books that before they even came to the shore, that they could smell the smell of a fresh fragrance of flowers. And that was off the coast of Florida. Hence, where we get the
Yep.
name
Mhm.
Florida.
Yep. The state of flowers.
Right. So this place, America, I know it doesn't seem like it now because it's made a den of thieves, but it was a utopia, y'all. It was beautiful. And don't think that people couldn't travel long distance. It's bullshit. From ancient times, people was traveling. How the hell did Abraham go from Ur all the way down to the promised land? You get what I'm saying? Like they
Yep.
traveled, you know?
Mhm. Like that's what the word Hebrew means.
The ones who crossed over. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. A gypsy.
They
You know, all
they
these
had
words.
they had those balloons with their head. They had those what do you call them? Dirigibles.
She said with
They
no
had
shoes too.
there
I
were
mean, they had
hangers.
shoes. They
There
had
were
sandals
hangers
back in
for
those
them.
days.
There were hangers for those dirigibles, and
They had
so
them
they were
Jesus
up there.
3000s.
And I have a picture of the hangers for them somewhere. But what I got up here is literally what you're talking about. It's a giant coming out the hillside.
If you got the picture, you want to pull it up, show the people.
Oh yeah, I just have the one up right now. Do you see anything on my page? You see it? I have two pictures I want to show. This is the first one.
Let me show you, y'all. Like America really was a utopia, right? America was the real ancient Egypt. This book actually describes it to you in detail. Oriental Masonry, ancient mystics. They said in this book that the priests and all that used to do their rituals underground in the Americas. He said at that time, Egypt and America were synonymous. Let me see if I can find the text. Hang on. Yep, but I have to switch the grid, don't I? Anyway, it says we are not indebted to either Egypt for either religion, masonry, but to America. It says it is a fact that Memphis, Egypt, in I don't know. Oh yeah, it says it is a fact that Memphis, Egypt, in the pyramids. Shit, these words are messing me up.
There we go. Here's the hangar, and there's couple pictures of them. This
All right,
building is a mile.
So, anyways, it's basically describing that Egypt and America is one and the same. Can't really make it out because the words under the comments. I can't make it out, but you guys get the gist of it. Anyways, let me put you on a big screen, big.
Yeah. So it cut off the openings. It cut off the openings for him because you can see the big openings on the side. Let me resize it, and I'll throw it back up here. You can keep doing what you're doing. Let me resize it, and I'll throw it back up. You hear me?
I heard you.
Yeah. All right. I wasn't sure. Alrighty. Let me do that real quick.
Not what I'm looking for, but we could talk about it. Yeah, so these are the buildings that got zapped, right? So these are the type of buildings they were targeting, and a lot of them did go underground. And I'm gonna tell you guys something. You guys may say, "Oh, it happened in a single day and night." No, it didn't. You know, America was born in 1776, right? So check this. In 1776 to 1865, there was a bunch of wars. Like no peace. You had the War of 1812, like there was a American Indian War, like it was just a bunch of them. Then in the 1800s, you had Cabbage Patch Babies, you have that train, the orphan train, you had people going in insane asylums, like it is the wildest time. You got to imagine the wildest time to ever live is in the 1800s because
It had to be nuts.
That's the reset.
Hey,
People
hey,
was
here's the front of that building. You see that? See those big circular gates to the hangar? That was a dirigible hangar.
yeah, we know.
Yeah.
I mean, those of you
That
that
building was
follow
a
me and know
mile
me,
big. They probably built them in there, to be honest.
y'all seen the videos I put out. I mean, at least I would think if you follow me, you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I see.
So yeah, we talk about like Tartaria. We talk about the airships. I showed the design on my live before, like the design of the airships, like it's just a whole lot going on. So here, right? Here's an example of what I'm talking about. You see this right here? There's a piece right here. See that? There's more underground.
Mm-hmm.
I have lots of pictures like this, like where it's showing you, like, yo, there's something underground, because it would never be that low if it's an etheric device. It's supposed to catch electric energy from the air. It's never going to be so low. You guys catch me, right? These are just logical. I'm not even like some big time scientist. Like, these are just logical, rational thinking. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. This is in Poland. They said it was a tsunami, like water came over, and it was years later for the water to recede. I'm like, all right. I mean, I'll take it, but from the stuff I study, it might have been something a lot worse for it to be years for the water to recede. It could have been something different on another level. It could have been another vibration, whatever it was. But at least we're catching it. Like there was a time that we would just look at it, oh, nice picture, and just keep moving. Now we observe.
You see what I got here? This is the Memphis. This is the real Memphis right here. This is from the fair. There's your Parthenon. That's the original. There's your, and then there's a pyramid right there. It's right on the river. This is part of the exposition. Hold on, they even made it. They even got a better overview of the thing. That was the whole grounds, as you can see. You can see, Tennessee. That's what it was. Yeah, Tennessee, Memphis. Yeah. Anyway, Centennial Exposition. So yeah, that's what the grounds look like. Again, people don't draw stuff on postcards that's fake. You don't just draw. And that's the aerial view too. It's probably some type of digital copy they took from an airship. You can even see the airship back there. See that? Look at that, the balloon in the top corner. Yep. Yeah, that's what they was on.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. The reason why I do this is to show how much we're being lied to on a grand scale. Look at this picture, y'all. There's more underground. They had to dig some of these things up. Look, columns and stuff underground. There's a wall. Like,
where's that? Is that the top of Cholula? Am I tripping? That looks like somewhere else. Because on the top of the Cholula, there's a palace up there. Basically, they built on top of the mountain. They call it a church now, of course, but yeah, it ain't no church. I don't know if you have a photo of that one. I know I got one somewhere. I'll have to look.
all right, y'all seen this before? The mother and her child petrified.
Oh, look at the detail of the hand of the kid grabbing her dress. That right there is insane.
You can see the vein on her hand.
Yeah.
She's got 4 fingers and 1 thumb. Like everything is symmetrical. You could just see everything. Like you can't make this stuff up if you tried. Like there's petrified people out there, people. You know what I'm saying? Are you willing to embrace it? Are you willing to understand that? Yeah, our history doesn't teach us this portion of history. Like they don't want us to know. Copper, what's up, Copper? Welcome to the live.
Hey, if you want to bring somebody else up, you can drop me. I really gotta go to bed, but I gotta work tomorrow.
Nah, it's cool. I mean, if you want to go to bed, I'll drop you.
Yeah, I got to, man. I'd love to stay up all night and talk with y'all, but man, I can't.
All right, no problem. I mean, I gotta go to work tomorrow too, but I gotta bring this to the people. Rashad, you there? Are you sleeping right now too?
No giving up. No, my background's kind of loud, so I've just been muted.
Okay. And what about you, Morris? Morris, you still looking for your picture? Morris is not there. He just dipped. Maybe his phone died.
Shit, he probably got a phone call.
Mic check. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know my boy David remember this one. Got this petrified dog. Y'all tell me how it happened.
Okay, here's another one.
You remember this one right here? Remember I pulled this one out before?
Yeah, I seen that one. I got it. I got that one in my arsenal. You were the first one I got it from, though.
Yeah.
But Morris, you remember you were the first skeptic. You were like, nah.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I told you when I really realized, I'm like, come on, man, like to me, ain't nothing new under the sun, right?
Exactly.
And I done studied everything, right? I'm talking about 20 years ago, you know? So I'm like, where did David get this shit from, right?
Mhm.
But then I had to go in my own studies and realize, damn, in my studies, it was called the death ray gun, you know? And you
Mhm.
went, like you predated that. So I appreciate, the jewels. I'm like, damn, this guy went before the death ray gun and found the Fachet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cold blooded.
Yeah, and that's what this is. Like this, it's so remarkable, so incredible that just to speak these words, are people gonna believe you?
No, man, they gotta do a lot of research.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want them to just believe instantly. It's stupid, you know? But you can suspend your disbelief.
Mm-hmm. 100% correct.
Yep.
Hey, Rashad, you heard him? He said suspend your disbelief.
So
I told Rashad, I said, Rashad, nobody don't say somebody's been lying. You're the only one. You got the corner on that. But I said, with my stuff, other people say it.
Put it like this. I just made one to let y'all know, you know what I'm saying? I might as well be down with the team, right? Because I'm gonna go ahead and say somebody's been believing.
See, David, they might not say exactly what I say, but I motivate phrases. You feel me?
Hey, my boy say somebody's been lying. My boy say suspend your disbelief. I say somebody's been believing. No, he's just being funny.
I have to go to bed.
It's real though.
You don't gotta go to bed. Stay up, Sonny. Stay up.
Oh, Sonny, you gotta go to bed. All right, Sonny. It was nice having you in here. Sonny don't even follow me. I'm following Sonny, but Sonny don't follow me, Rashad. Isn't that crazy?
That's because Sonny's following me.
No, I know she's following you. I could see that. But I'm following her, and she's not following me. Something is off.
Shoot, yeah, she will be in the next 5 seconds, you know. I'm pretty sure she got exquisite taste, you know.
For sure. So, let me put this picture up real quick. Damn, I always forget how to maneuver through TikTok. Like they always switch it up on me too. Yeah, so here's another disaster that happened. This I think is the fire. It's one of the fires. Might have been in Chicago. I think this might have been the Chicago fire. but you can see the city is destroyed. But look at how low to the ground that building is. These
Mm-hmm.
buildings are not that low.
Mm-hmm.
I've got tons of pictures like this. Like there's tons of mud flood pictures I've got. There's tons of all types of disaster pictures. But what it
Like
tells me above all is that there was a reset. Like in this reset, it wasn't overnight. It happened over time, and it was wars, battles. You know what I'm saying? They took victories. They took children. They indoctrinated them. They taught them how to work at a very young age, while
that,
the adults dressed up in
thank you, bro.
black and went out.
Bro, like my brother, shout out to my brother Crumb TV. I gotta introduce all y'all to my brother Crumb, right? But he pointed out how slavery definitely existed, right?
Mhm.
And the way you can hey, for one, I don't know why people don't understand the word employed, employer. That means like a slave master. Employee is a slave. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
if we just think, look at our great grandparents. How young were they when they had to start working? I don't mean wanted to, because most of our great grandparents would say they quit school because they had to work. They didn't create, the child labor laws till like 1950s. So that's when slavery ended. Huh? How you working children like that? Like, what's going on? This shit is crazy. That was
You know
slavery.
what? You know what? I wish I had a time machine. That would be the one time period I would like to see what the fuck happened. That one and the George Washington one. Because I want to know, how did they get America?
Mhm.
How?
Mhm.
Though we have like Morris, we have a lot of answers to different questions, but nobody knows that particular answer.
See,
They
bro,
fought over tea.
bro,
What?
it was especially when you bring up George Washington. That involves the Bavarian Illuminati, because the image that we know as George Washington is Adam Weishaupt of the Bavarian Illuminati. So is no different than George Soros, if we know who that
Check
is.
this out. Yo, I heard Washington was a Moor.
I mean, I've heard a lot of things like that. I definitely heard at the very least that he was adopted into an Indian tribe, as a
Mhm.
boy, and looked at as half Indian.
Hey, Darren, welcome to the live. What you got to say?
Hey, how we going, guys? Much love, gratitude, and appreciation from South Australia.
Okay, welcome.
Yeah, there's a
Did you?
lot of this past history, ancient tech, like the bells and the cathedrals, the cathodes, anodes, the energy systems of the old world in place. And see, Australia's a little bit different. Excuse the sirens, guys. We look, because if you look at Australia being one of the more recent continents, it shouldn't have, as opposed to the narrative we've been given, guys. As you know, America is the true Egypt. The Grand Canyons, Utah, Sedona. Oh wow, just blow your mind. And like you were saying, guys, about the original builders, who are they? Well, they're the Moors. You don't hear much about that in your story, do you?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm
Interesting,
gonna tell you
isn't it?
something. A lot.
So if
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm gonna
go,
let you
brother.
finish.
Darren cooking.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say that if you look, have a little bit of a look-see at Australia when they say it was, discovered. And when that, people were brought here, even though that you can't discover a land that already had traditional indigenous people there, you're not discovering it, are you?
Well,
You know what I mean? But then the buildings, when they say that they built these, the same buildings that are across every continent, you know what I mean? The original builder race, you know what I mean? And yet,
yeah,
more
exactly.
of our history. Whose story? Well, cheers, guys.
Yeah, and also in Australia, you guys have a lot of Tartarian style buildings. So that tells me
Yes.
that there really was a one world Tartaria. There's a book called One World Tartaria, if you guys want to
Mhm.
get it. But there really was
Yeah,
a
bro.
free energy, technology being shared, science being
Yes.
shared.
Yeah. It's all a part of the Egyptian empire. Whenever we talk about Tartary, or old Scythia, like when you look at those old maps, if you look at the fine print, they be in funny words, they be written, slightly different than English, but in the fine print it says it's a part of the Egyptian Imperium. So it's a part of the Egyptian empire. That's why what they call Tartary is famous for what they call the Tartarian red brick. Well, the Tartarian
Yes.
red brick comes from Egypt. It's first found in Egypt.
Yeah. And they're basically batteries, aren't they, my friend?
Yes, exactly.
Look, bro, I've been trying to teach and educate others about this, and to look into it themselves, I mean, how did it all start for all of us, you know what I mean? And these red brick structures are everywhere across Australia. And then when you look in the center of Australia, which I believe what all this desert land, like most of the deserts, was absolutely something else. Now, the whole center of Australia, vastness is red. Pure red. I believe that was the blasting and the destruction of the old world of what was so grandeur in the places they call deserts. You know what I mean?
Come on, man. Like bro. Like matter of fact, I know David could point out how over there in the Middle East, like there was a cataclysm that couldn't have been natural. Like it would have had to been some type of like what we call nuclear weapons. You feel me? Because the sand is turned to glass. The temperature it takes to turn sand into glass. We talking,
Yeah.
like
I got some
4,000
Libyan desert
degrees and
glass
stuff.
right here.
Yeah, like that don't happen. And for it to be a whole layer of glass beneath all that sand, that means way back when something nuclear happened.
And look at this. Look at this. Here, this statue, so-called statue. This is either petrification of a real living being, or this is technology above, the old chisel and hammer. To be able to create that, oh my God, that is wow.
It seems like you would have to sacrifice a person to make that kind of art. You know what I mean?
I didn't really want to say that.
But that's what this is. But that's what this is. The Romans were so sick like that. They were going around just shooting animals. Like there's a camel that's petrified, bro.
Bro, we're dealing with the same people that have Sarah Bartman on display.
The same people that wear little red shoes of little ones.
Yeah, the Red Shoe Club.
Yeah, there's some very sick individuals, and they go everywhere. Another thing, guys, because we know what they're all part of clubs, right? Now in Australia, another thing. I'm in South Australia, guys. So Australia and South Australia in particular was where the when they brought them in the free, with the Msons, you know what I mean? They seeded them here in South Australia. And going way back into the 60s, I've got some older friends who their friends were part of the little ones who went missing that were found here in South Australia from these secret societies that were flying in those from Hollywood direct to my countryside where I am. And you want to know what the place was called in the Flinders Ranges, right near where I am, where they flew them to, where they had it? There was a little town called Yatina, and it's shaped like a pyramid. On the map, you look on it and you look up Yatina in South Australia, the Flinders Ranges, and directly above Yatina, you wouldn't believe it, is Black Rock. And that has the Black Rock Airport where they flew them in, a very private little small airport. And you'll find the little ones that went missing way back in the 60s and 70s, they did that too, are down in Stansbury in the York Peninsula. And the 5-0, the Popo, they won't go there and dig up that sinkhole because they know it's going to expose all the other ones to do with the Child Protective Services where they shouldn't be. But anyway, that's another story. But it's all coming out. Now look at these buildings.
Right.
Wow.
So this is what I was talking about in my video. Like, these buildings didn't shake. It wasn't toppling over. It wasn't breaking. Like, you guys saw the earthquake, right? You saw that Tartarian building shaking. It wasn't an earthquake. You get what I'm saying? We saw the Tartarian building in an earthquake, right? And it collapsed. This thing sank directly into the ground. Intact. You
like
understand?
liquefaction or something.
What did you say?
Like liquefaction or something, like frequency based. As we've seen with the sand, it changes the medium.
Yes, you got it. I just put a video out about it, like about the ground being liquefied. You know, it's one of those things that you gotta be like, holy shit! Like this, what you're seeing is that this is the result of the ground underneath being softened, and then the heaviness of the building on top sinking directly into it.
Yep.
It's wild.
And you can even practice this. You can practice this at home. If you get a tub, a square tub, and put sand in it, beach sand, and then put a nozzle air hose down at the bottom of the tub, you know, from an air compressor, and pull the nozzle and watch heavy items like a bowling ball sink into the sand. Bam.
They had to excavate this, y'all. So imagine all those other Tartarian buildings that you're questioning with the halfway windows above the ground. You got to wonder, did they dig it out? You know what I'm saying? It's founded by them. Did they dig it out? One of the main cities that was very interesting to look up is two of them, Washington, D.C. and San Francisco. The reason why I say those two cities is because they're like on hills. You get what I'm saying? Like, a lot of those windows is halfway under the ground in all of those buildings. So something happened there too. And I'm wondering, because, you know, it was Philly first. Philly was the first capital of the United States. Then it went to D.C. At first, I think it was New Amsterdam, then Philly, and then it went to D.C. in the end. Right? Doesn't that sound right to you guys?
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. But I like these pictures though, only because
that shit is cool right there.
Yeah, I like these pics only because it gets you to open up your mind, because we can't just put dirt. And that's another thing. Where is the mud coming from? You're on level ground. Where's the nobody stops to think about that, because I've seen mud floods. I've seen, you know, monsoons in India with the houses being, you know, tossed.
But the highest buildings, the highest buildings are never drowned, flooded, and covered up completely. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly. What the fuck? Exactly. They had to dig this thing out. It says excavation.
I wouldn't be surprised if also some of these, whilst there's been something happening with the liquefaction, I believe some of these places also cop like the weather manipulation where they experienced, like as we see a lot of the mud coming down off the mountains or different places. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these places got hit with a double bubble, meaning they've sunk and they've had flooding waters come in, because we can see through the land how, if you take a look how water flows, you can actually see on a bigger scale when you look above that a lot of places were hit with mass amounts of water in the past at some time. You know what I mean? And I do believe that, like you're showing here, that the mud can't have done all of this on its own with some of these situations that I'm observing just from my perspective.
But all right, I'm sorry.
But where are the people at?
But
go ahead, because I'm just curious. Like, if that shit does happen, like let's say the liquefaction
in the building
and the shit and it's just turning everything into liquids around it, right? Where are the people at when it's happening? How quickly is it drying for it to do this? And that means the water has to be like stagnant water, and it's just like everything's sinking just straight down. It can't be moving, right? Because if it was that much of a liquid, it would have just kept on moving. Like floods. And it's not like America was behind on technology. They had what is it called? Damn, I can't think of the word now. But like sewer systems. Yeah, they had like sewer systems and all these different things like that. Mm-hmm. It's not a new thing, right? So the water would have had places to disperse and
aqueducts and stuff.
You feel me? So it's like the only way for this to happen is if it was like they literally sunk, like destroyed the earth beneath the buildings, and the buildings just sank into the ground.
Exactly. There's only one way, and I was thinking long and hard about it, and I was like, I know they don't want us to be teaching about the Fasce. I know like it has something to do with it because they put the Fasce in our faces. Yeah. They put it on Congress. Yep. Like, they put it everywhere. So it's like, wait a minute. And then it's a Roman weapon. It's a weapon that was utilized by Rome. They tell us it's a bundle of sticks, but then like I described in the beginning of the live, right? I showed you the definition of the Fasce. And then I showed you the original Fasce, and I think I want to do it again now.
Sure. Well, it looks like a bunch of sticks, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're all copper rods. They look a lot like the same things they use to disperse
look, Darren, that's the
like a Tesla coil.
Here, we've already come to that conclusion, man. It ain't no bundle of sticks. You feel me?
Yeah, there ain't no bundle of sticks, man.
Yeah, because that's called a FAG. A FAG.
I knew I liked these guys for a reason.
Yeah, FAG is a bundle of sticks.
Yeah, somebody's been lying.
Oh, they've been lying, all right.
Yeah, for real.
Bam.
Yeah, Fagay, not Fasce.
Yeah, part of the old Fagay club, Yeah. When people ask me, what do I think of secret societies? And I'm like, man, that's some gay shit.
Yeah, definitely. That's why they got to keep them secrets.
Damn, they're porridge baggers. They're like Pete Diddy in the crew, man. Damn, get me out of here.
Yeah, that's how you got promoted.
All right. So check this out. I want to break it down for you guys real quick, right? So that's the Fasce. They say this is the Google definition of what the Fasce is. It says the Fasces is a bound bundle of wooden. Check this out. The Fasces is a bound bundle of wooden rods that usually contains a projecting axe blade, originating in the Etruscan culture and heavily used in ancient Rome. It's symbolized the state authority, magisterial power, and the strength, unity. It says a single rod easily broken, but bound together, they're strong. Nonsense. But let me show you something else. I'm going to show you the first Fasce ever found.
Wish you could show that video too.
If you Google rod right now, every rod on the image is going to be metal.
Yeah. Ain't about to show a bunch of wooden rods.
Like imagine a lightning rod. Like what the fuck?
So look, Morris, is this wood to you?
No, it wouldn't be like that. Nah, that's rust.
Thank you. And that's my point. Is the reason why I brought out the definition and why I'm showing you the first fachet ever found is because it doesn't correlate. It doesn't make sense. They told us it's wooden, and we're looking at it, and it's like,
yeah, that's a quadruple barrel shotgun.
Another thing, guys.
Right. So this is one of the first ones. It was small. They must have been playing with kids. Kids must have been playing with this. You know what I'm saying? Then by the time you come to Rome, they had the big muscle-bound men holding it. They called them lictors. They protect the president or the emperor.
Yeah, that's how Marvin the Martian pulled up. You feel me? Yeah. He had that little one in his hand. Boom!
Marvin the Martian is one of those cartoons that shows you the truth, but you're like, it's a cartoon.
Mm-hmm. Hey, and that's why I just brought up that TNT detonator. Acme. How Acme used to always have that symbol. That's the occult way of mentioning the Fachet. Because it never blew anybody to smithereens. It could be Elmer Fudd. What's gonna happen to him? He gonna be like, a pillow of salt.
Yeah. This device is one wicked device, And I'm gonna tell you guys something. Have you guys ever read the Bible? Like I'm talking about the Apocryphas, the hidden books and stuff like that. Because the one that's known as Jesus, he himself is going to be a resonance device. You understand what I'm saying? It says that he's going to come and he's going to kill with the sword of his mouth, and he's going to shoot a beam out of his mouth. The Bible says it, y'all.
Wow.
It says it. Rashad, have you seen what I'm talking about? The scriptures that says that he's going to shoot the blast of fire, the smoke, and the tempest shoots out of his mouth?
I have seen that. I don't know where.
Thank you.
I've seen it. But the tempest.
What does that sound like to you? It sounds like a resonance device, doesn't it?
Facts. It can only be that or a dragon.
But it's him. He's coming back as the ultimate weapon, and he's going to fly. He's going to be able to do all types of manipulation with time and space, and it's going to be crazy.
A quick question, guys. If you were to, how we have the cymatic type images in cathedrals, and the cathedrals harness electromagnetic energy like a cathode and anode. And when you look at how the actual design of a cathode, right, the circles around the circle in the center, if you were to take a slice of this fascia right here and then cut it into like a slice of Fritz and looked at it down, it almost resembles a cathode. I'm wondering, is this the way it sort of works? We know the cathodes and anodes work in a way where they harness energy, and we know they talk about lightning bolts and elect and all of this in different ways. What if all these were encoded like the statues and everything, and the signs and the symbols? Is all of this knowledge encoded to show us for the ones that know when the time's right?
Yeah. That's why they say signs and symbols are for the conscious mind, because if we just look at Egypt, for example, right? It goes deeper than the hieroglyphs. The actual statues would also be, a larger hieroglyph. You know what I mean? A more physical representation of a hieroglyph. So everything was sent, it was a message behind everything. The hieroglyphs was the last second.
Absolutely.
It's like, hey, we got to hurry up and leave some blueprints. But other than that, it's about the large structures.
Facts.
Absolutely.
And notice that in Egypt,
Mhm.
how they utilized the red, white, and blue structures, like the red, white, and blue color. Sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's because
Mhm.
this place is the real Egypt. Like you couldn't even put Orion over fake Egypt. You couldn't even do that. Like it's like a slap in your face to push this concept and to like they put it in school books, textbooks, meaning that is supposed to be what it is. But
Mhm.
it come to find out that it's absolutely what it's not.
Absolutely. And see, that's why they're so deep in covering all the lies, because it would mean that they'd have to change everything, all the tech, everything. You know what? Damn.
Mhm.
And they're willing to
So
go
with
very
the
far.
cathode and the anode, right?
Mhm.
Accelerating electrons right across a vacuum gap, you can send high energy radiation to targets far away. So you can use that concept and create a projectile, but it won't be in the form of what we're used to as projectiles. It'll be energy,
Mhm.
like shooting electrons.
Yeah, electricity.
Yeah.
And you notice with the ark and the angels, they all end with L, you know, and we know the meaning of L.
What is that other
And then
thing that they walked? What was it? I can't think of it now. The Ark of the Covenant.
the
Definitely. And guess what? People always, the coaches that have it, they always bring out the Ark of the Covenant before war.
And then it said that they walked around like a certain amount of times, and then it blew a hole into the wall.
Exactly. Yeah, the walls of Jericho.
Yeah, the walls. Yeah, come on, man. This shit is all electronic,
Like,
electromagnetic.
Bro, it's all about amplifying. Like earlier when I brought up in the comments, I typed maser versus laser. You know, like we all know about lasers, but not everybody knows
Laser's
about a
light. And
maser.
what's M for? M is for what?
Yeah, magnetic.
Magnetic?
Yeah, magnetic amplified.
I'm so
You know
smart.
what I mean? Just like a laser is light amplified, right?
Yeah.
So so that's what mirrors and these crystals, and that's what that's what these things come in to amplify something so simple and make it so powerful.
Swarthy, get up here, bro. So this is in the
Yeah.
Bible, y'all. So this is the
Thanks for the gift,
fascia in the
bro.
Bible. Check this out real quick. It says, "Thou shalt break them with a rod of what? Of iron.
Yep.
Thou shalt dash them in pieces like a potter's vessel." That means like how they turn to stone. After they turn to stone, you'd be like,
Dust, smash. Yeah, redo.
That's it.
That's it. One and done. You feel me?
It's right there. It's in the scriptures.
Yeah.
Yeah, and once again, a rod is always gonna be metal.
Yeah,
ain't no
I
damn
just
rod.
showed you.
Ain't no wood rod.
There you go, Swarthy. Come on up, man.
Peace.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Darren.
Oh shit, Darren got real. Hey, look, Darren got comfortable. He was like, "Let me turn on my camera and make some real friends."
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Swarthy, what you got for us? I know you got something for us.
Nah, I'm chilling, man. I'm getting ready for this debate tomorrow, man. I gotta barbecue this nigga. 05 literally tried to play, and he tried to like be there to schedule a second debate with some women or whatever, but then women canceled their debate, so now he don't have no excuse not to debate me tomorrow. So it's going down tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. East Coast Time, 5 p.m. West Coast Time on C3 Mommy's panel. We're gonna be debating, are the Gullah Geechees African? It's going up.
Oh, that should be interesting.
You know they're
Hopefully,
not
so
African, but it was like you said earlier, 10, like it was like a couple days ago. You said it was like 10 or 20, and that was it.
Mm-hmm. Damn, what is that? A petrified person?
hey,
You know, come on, stop playing.
hey,
Yeah, man.
hey, bro. That's how you know we in the age of Aquarius. Like we having black on black book clubs. You know, like it ain't black on black violence no more. You know, it's black on black book clubs. Damn it,
Book clubs.
Yeah,
That's
man.
it.
Hey, shout out to speaking of book clubs. We just found out another brother had a book the whole time too. The brother Rio got a book out. He showed his book is saying it was something Moo, the lost something of Moo. He got a book out too. I'm like, wait a minute, you had a book this whole time, and he designed clothes and jewelry. I'm like, you had all these talents and you was hiding it.
Hey,
Yeah, Rio got a book out too. Shout out to Rio.
Sound like that nigga trying to be like me. No, I'm just playing.
Hey, yeah, I knew Rashad was gonna feel some type of way. Rashad like, he do everything I do. He make jewelry too,
bro.
Let me find out this
Bro,
nigga
what's
garden.
funny is, I was gonna say the same thing.
Look, and he got garden. Look, and Rio garden.
God, dang, I can't have nothing.
hey,
No, I was gonna say it for you. I was about to be like, yo, Rashad Poet.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey,
man.
look, I'm gonna have to block Rio tomorrow. As soon as this live ends, I'm blocking his ass. He done stole my whole style.
God damn it. Hey, we're gonna have to call you Rashad Arthur.
Hey,
You know
you
what I
feel
mean?
me?
Rashad Jeweler. You know,
Oh.
Rashad, you know, like
Rashad
Rashad Gardner.
keep switching it up.
You feel me? Hey, look, what is that? Jack of all trades.
Hey, I'm gonna say definitely Rashad the Gardener.
You heard me. Jack of all trades, master of none, but
You feel me?
better than the master of one.
Hey, Rashad the etymologist. You know what I'm saying? The list goes on.
Hey, look. Toot, toot, to my horn.
Hey, Morris, when you gonna drop that book, man? Stop playing, bro.
I got to. I got to because Rashad been taking all these jewels. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, hey, that's the only reason I ain't gave y'all all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, now it's coming though. It's coming. I got something to work. For real, I got some shit for you.
Hey, look, I think it's worth it, man. I feel like just same way like these people got petrified and they in stone.
Yep.
Yeah, we got to do that shit with the information. We got to set that shit in stone.
Put it in stone.
For real.
For real.
That's why I be trying to tell niggas, like, you got to get a hard copy. That's why I'm waiting for Swarty to get his hard copy. That's all I want. Because when they start, like, cutting the internet off, I want this shit to still be existing. I don't want them to be able to shut down the internet, then all the books disappear.
Exactly, because, you know, digitally, they can change our words.
Wake up at that time.
I don't know if you mean to be up here.
My bad, Dave. I didn't even realize I was up at Dave.
Shit. Oh, damn. Hey, look, me and Antoine used to be cool, but I guess he only showed up to certain lives. That's cool.
Hey, what happened to Antoine? I ain't seen him in a long time.
What's up, Antoine?
What's going on, y'all? What's going on, Swarty? Oh, y'all.
What's going on?
Oh, y'all.
Chilling, brother.
Man, I ain't seen none of y'all in a minute.
I swear.
It's been at least 6 months.
I still appreciate you.
Yeah, man, it's good to see you.
I'm gonna say party at Dave crib.
For real, he's bringing everybody together.
You know.
Yeah, everybody.
Last time I seen Dave, he was in a love triangle with
shit.
Hey, damn, that was a long time ago.
We don't say that thing around.
Careful.
Damn, that was a long time ago. Hey.
It'll be another 20-year war.
Oh
man, I miss these conversations, Dave. I miss these, man.
Hey, that was opposites attracting right there, bro. For real.
I'm back though.
You back? That's good.
I'm back. Yo, you didn't see my latest? I did the latest video for you.
You did?
The fast shape? Yeah. But I'm surprised you didn't see
seen that video. I did.
Which one?
I did see the
shit. I remember y'all used to get along about that.
No, if you seen a new fashion, you wait. You made a new fast shape video?
I made a new fast shape video. I made it like yesterday.
You should have tagged me in it.
Man, he got about 5,000. Bro, he got about 5,000 likes on it. I'm like, what the hell?
I do.
I'm like, what the what? Bro, it said like 8 hours, 5,000 likes. I'm like, guys, damn, let me put my like on there. Shit.
Yeah, I don't like David because David will share
go
the
check
video.
it out. Come back.
David will share the video with me, and he'll be like, my next viral video. And it only have 2 likes when I see it. Then I go back to it to have like 7,000 likes. And I'm like, how do you know?
Because I don't lie. I'm like, yo, watch this video go viral.
Yeah.
Because you can feel it. You can be like, all right, let me just throw this one out. I'm just fucking around, find out.
Yeah.
And Dave got his own audience. That nigga got
Yeah, he do. Yeah,
worldwide. Where the fuck he found these people from?
My boy global. He global. Global.
I never see these people. I'm like, what type of algorithm he got?
They don't be nowhere but fucking with David.
Yo, the Australians come out. They're like, yo, I'm from Aussie.
Good day, mate. Hey, David, also, you could add in with your latest post there, the Vajra. The Vajra also. You know what I mean?
We talked about that
post recently on the Vajra, brother. So, yeah. Yeehaw.
Definitely.
We talk about that. Morris is a big man on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna say when y'all was just talking about, Jesus returning, y'all had me thinking about Kalki, the last incarnation of Vishnu, that's supposed to come and save the planet and all that. Yeah.
Have y'all seen that page? It's called Alien Carvings. Have y'all seen this page?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he wild.
The dude in Tagago, Mexico, with all the diggers. He been
got
doing
all the
that
artifacts
for
that glow in the
9
dark.
years now.
The glow in the dark.
I want to ask y'all a question. How is he getting away with,
bro,
number one, keeping all those artifacts, and 2, digging in Mexico? Like,
bro,
how is he getting away with that?
Bro,
because he worked for the government.
Hey, Twan, like, have you seen Mr. Beast? No matter of fact, Mr. Mountain Beast.
Mr. Mountain Beast? No, but I know they just unalived David. I know they just unalived, what's his name? Phelps? The white guy, the short white guy who had all, I'm talking ancient Bibles, ancient books, and he was getting ready to publish them. He made a website and was scanning all those books, and they unalived him 3 days before it went live.
Damn.
Joe Phelps. That's
who had linked up. Didn't he link? Yeah, Joe. He linked up with the dude who make the plastiline, right?
I think he did. He did link up with the brother. He did link up with him.
Hey, look, one of them goddamn Pan-Africans was trying to hate on the plastiline dude, said that dude was a fraud. I was like, God dang, niggas can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Man, that young, there's not a fraud bone in that dude's body, man. That man is so genuine.
Yeah.
He's a very genuine
that's why
person.
I fear that they're gonna do something to him, because he literally ain't taking this shit serious. He's taking it serious, but not really.
Hey, like, look, he did disappear for like 2 months, and I was worried about him. Plastiline, he disappeared for like 2 months.
He was trying to get his CDLs. I think he got his CDLs.
Yeah, he went ahead and got that right. Yeah, he got a whole plastiline
now.
He got a truck that just drive all plastiline.
Yep.
He just made a solar. Yeah, it's all.
He came back with his mom. He was like, "They didn't get me, y'all." I was like, "Thank God."
Yeah, it was the next day. Like he said, it was just a test run.
Did you hear? Did y'all see that video on his perspective on a patent, on why he's not going to do a patent?
Oh yeah, that was genius. He said that when you do a patent, you got to put all of the information about your
put the blueprints up on there. If you do a patent,
it's more to it than that. Like he just don't even want the blame, the pressure. Like, this man done taught hundreds of people how to do the exact same thing. Like, he don't want them to target him. You feel me? He's like, hey, I give you the info, man. Hey, don't even think about harming me.
All right, the machine that he uses after he turns the plastic into plastiline, it turns basically the ground up plastic into these like coal balls, and you can burn those coal balls and it'll heat your house. And it's
because it's all carbon.
Yeah, and it's not. It doesn't harm the environment. So he can create 2 different businesses out of that one invention.
Right? Wow. How is carbon gonna harm you when you made out of carbon?
Yeah, it don't harm the environment at all.
Yeah, everything carbon.
Hey, look, imagine if he don't make a business and he just really does do that shit to everybody.
666 is the is carbon.
Well, we 665.
Yeah, the carbon atom. 666 is a carbon atom.
Have any of you guys looked into shungite?
Oh, heck yeah,
Shungite, yeah.
That's how you purify any water. Get all the toxins out of any water.
Have y'all been keeping up with the Boogosphere?
No.
Nah, what's that?
What he said?
Y'all haven't been keeping up with the Boogosphere?
There's been a couple more found, hasn't there?
Oh, so the Boogosphere, it was July 7th of this year when the Boogosphere was found. It was in Buga, Colombia. It was levitated.
Hey,
look at that.
What happened?
Hey, they got
They talking about that boogeyman shit.
They told me to remove them. So I was like,
Yeah,
yo,
you talking about that
come
boogeyman
back
shit.
Yeah, don't use that word no more.
Yeah, but you yeah.
He said that Ooga Booga shit. They were like, yo, get his ass out of here.
I woke up in the new Bugatti. Hey,
you better find a code word.
Oh, that was my
Yo,
vape.
Antoine, I don't know what you did. That's what happened. Okay.
My vape. It was my vape.
Oh, that's why.
They said get Antoine ass out of here.
They quit me plenty of times for talking about this. Get that nigga the boot.
Go back into the Boogosphere or whatever it's called.
So the Boogosphere, they had seen it levitate. I'm sorry, go ahead, Dave.
No, you good. Go ahead. I'm listening.
They had seen it. They had seen it flying and levitating in the air for like 3 days straight, and finally, they said it hit some power lines, and it ended up hitting to the ground. Well, when it fell on the ground, it fell on this dude's farm. But within a 30-foot radius, everything was not only was it dead, it was completely dehydrated, like dry. There was no moisture. Zero moisture within a 30-foot radius of where the Boogosphere was found. And the Mexican dude who picked it up and took it to the crib, his fingerprints was gone. Certain music would make it hum. And not only that, it was like 18 kilograms, something like that. And by the time he made it home, it had weighed more. And it's like hollow on the inside. There's no seams. And it has, if you go look on the alien carvings, if you go on that man's page, you'll see hundreds of carvings with computer chips on there, right? And on this Boogosphere, it has that same chip on there with different symbols. And they had just used 3 or 4 different AI models to decipher that stuff, and it's all 100% real. And they said that it looked like it's aluminum, but the way it's fused together and the way the metal is nothing that we've done. Like it's so far beyond what we would use to make metals. It's really hard to comprehend. And the crazy thing about it is that this Boogosphere, it resonates at certain musical frequencies. And everything is free. Oh, and they carbon dated it like 14,000 years old. Yeah, go look at the Boogosphere. It's been going on. David Greer, is it David Greer or Stephen Greer? David Greer. I can't remember his first name. I think it's Stephen Greer.
Stephen.
Yeah, it's Stephen Greer. He has deemed it authentic. And if you don't know who Stephen Greer is, his word go far when it go to this. His Greer ain't no joke. I'm surprised he's still living. But yeah, go look up the Boogosphere, y'all. It's a damn good rabbit hole to go down. And they suppressing the shit. They trying to suppress the hell out of it too.
It's that silver orb.
Yeah, it's like an orb. Yeah, it's like a chrome big ass ball. But
it was in
guys.
Dave.
It's been great to chat with you guys. Much love.
That's it right there. That's it right there. That's it.
Hey, Dave, big screen, Dave.
Peace, Darren.
Cheers. Much love.
Yeah.
Cheers. See you guys.
Cheers.
Yeah, whoever. Yeah,
Cheers,
that's one
mate.
of them. That's one. That's
Hey, Darren,
actually
come
not
back
the one
anytime.
I'm talking about.
That looked like that.
That's not the one I'm talking about. But That's
Nigga,
another
that's the
booger
ball
sphere.
from off of goddamn
It looked like that
what's that
Norse
movie?
writing.
Hellraiser. That's the shit that them niggas when they had you touch that shit and it comes slice your finger open. Yeah, that's that Hellraiser ball. I ain't
That's
fucking
that.
with it.
Yeah.
That's some shit that white people need to leave the fuck alone. Leave that shit where the fuck
Yeah.
it's at.
Yeah, they said March
No, yeah,
March 2025.
That should look like that Norse
was
Viking
it March?
shit.
Was it March of
Yeah.
2025?
Yeah.
Yeah, March 2nd.
I don't know why I thought July. I thought it was July this year. I'm tripping.
It's March 2nd, 2025.
March 2nd, 2025. Yeah, I've been on that since. It's some
Yeah, I mean, I
information.
studied a little bit about the boogosphere. Like, I know, like, the temperature change thing. You could put it in, like, hot boiling water, it'd be cold, and you could touch it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could put
It'd
it
be
in
cold to the touch, right?
Yeah, you can put it in freezing cold ice, and it'll be warm. You're like, what the hell is this thing? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a weird device.
And then they have done like certain type of x-rays and stuff on it, and on the inside it looks exactly like that big old tower that Tesla had built years ago. What's the name of that tower that he built with the electricity and with the big old ball at the top? The inside of that boogosphere looks just like that thing that Tesla built, which was mind-blowing. I mean, it's almost identical to that motherfucker.
Yeah, these look like these spheres that they found in South Africa. They're supposed to be like 1 billion years old, but they say, you know, they naturally created by the earth and all this bullshit.
They also found a sphere in Florida. It was called the Betts Mystery Sphere.
So I used Quinn 3.8, or was it? No, it wasn't even 3.8. I think it was Quinn 3.5 or 3.2, one of those. Well, you can't really use American AI models to do research on like stuff like that. You got to go to them Chinese models because they're not going to restrict you. They're going to give it to you like raw, uncut. And from the research that was done, they said that the boogosphere could come from the archons. Y'all heard of the archons, haven't y'all?
Yeah, of course.
Right. They say the boogosphere comes from the archon. I got an entire conversation.
Well, then don't open that shit.
Look,
you said what?
Are y'all familiar with the Black Knight satellite?
That shit gonna put everybody in handcuffs.
Y'all familiar with the Black Light satellite? The Black Knight satellite. It's the Black Light.
That cube.
They don't. Yeah, that shit been in the air for like years. Nobody don't know who the fuck put that shit there. It just been.
There's another name for it too. There's another name for it too.
The Black Knight. That's what I know it as.
Yeah, the Black Knight.
Yeah,
they got another name. for it,
the Black Knight. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, the Black Knight satellite.
It's massive too. It's been there for millions of years. They said.
They said it's just been floating around. What the fuck is that? Who put that up there?
You feel me? Like when it pulled up. For real.
Could this be like that? All right, now think about it. Could that spear thing be a model? Could that be a model of the moon? What if the moon really is this?
The moon is a machine.
That's what I'm saying. This look like it's some type of machine.
Well, yeah, the boogosphere is 100% a machine, and it levitates. It does all that stuff. It makes no sound when it's moving in the air. It's completely soundless when it moves in the air. It's we can't explain it. We ain't did nothing like that.
That's that vibranium.
What up, Elevator Warrior?
But the picture on the bottom left, that's the boogosphere I'm talking about. That's the one that got the computer chip, the square one. And here's what I find amazing. When you look at that symbol and you go back into the alien carvings, I keep going back because I have been on that man's page maybe a year and a half before I ever seen the boogosphere. And when I seen the boogosphere, I was like, oh, wait a minute, those same signs that be on that dude's website. So I went to his website, looked at, I think I was on that shit for like a good 2 weeks, just hooked. I was like, I couldn't believe it. Go look at Alien Carvings, y'all. Go check out that man's page. Man, they got stones, they got electricity in it, man. They got stoned. Man, that man
Yeah,
got
he came to
stones
my
that light up
page
with.
years ago. That's how we first came across him. He came to my page. He showed all his artifacts, and that's where he hit the lights, and all that shit was glowing in the dark.
I feel like I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them was
Yeah.
glowing. A lot of them was glowing, and some of them, if you put another stone next to it, it'll light up like a light bulb, like a straight up light bulb. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, he said
With
some
no
certain
wires.
artifacts. He showed us this one rock artifact he had that you could put it in water and it'd boil the water. You know, like a little rock you put it in the water.
And found full complete chess sets. Yes, y'all heard. Chess sets. It's set up just like a chessboard. I mean, every piece was there. And matter of fact, he has about 4 or 5 different kind, excuse me, of chessboards.
What if that ball thing is an ancient drone?
I think it's a drone. I personally think it is a drone that is, man, ain't nothing new under the sun, man. Well, the way we live now is almost barbaric.
Yeah, we Flintstones compared to the ancient people. Yeah.
We supposed to be, it ain't supposed to be a car inside. We supposed to be teleporting everywhere. From Stargate to Stargate. We ain't supposed to be doing nothing.
Yeah, at least moving sidewalks. We ain't even got moving sidewalks no more.
I remember I seen the videos of the moving sidewalks. Like, the moving sidewalks was crazy. I was like, dang, got a whole sidewalk. You just stand and just go. And it was long too.
Mm-hmm. I just saw a video where they was destroying all the electric cars. It was like a video from the 1930s, and they had like a big pile of cars, and they was basically scrapping all the electric cars. And I also know for a fact that we had cars that ran on hemp as well. They outlawed it in 1937, and then 5 years later, Henry Ford pop out with the patent for a hemp powered car.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we had electric cars and we had cars that ran on weed.
They had electric cars that date back all the way to 1860.
Mm-hmm.
They had electric car, and there was a black man that actually made it.
Yep. You talking about the Patterson car company. But prior to that, in Luxembourg, Germany, it was this melanated scientist dude. I forget his name, but he created a steam powered car in the 1500s.
Damn.
Luxembourg, Germany.
Miners found these unusual spheres in a 3 billion euro rock layer.
Y'all feel like y'all ever watch Star Wars where they be goddamn training with the little circle drones? And the circle drones be shooting lasers. Yeah, this is what it look like. Like if you notice, like these called Klerksdorp spheres, right? Klerksdorp. You know, DORP, Klerksdorp, whatever. If you notice, it got those lines and these grooves around it, just like the Boogosphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, they say this is a natural formation. This is what they try to tell us. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you the ones in Costa Rica. They lying.
I'm not gonna say the lines are perfect, but they are definitely purposely
man-made.
100% man-made.
What your book name is, Rashad? Somebody been lying. Somebody been lying.
Man, look, the world been seeded 6 times. I think we on number 7 now.
Yeah, this is 7th civilization.
Yep. I think we on number 7.
According to the Mayan calendar, we've been in the 7th quatrain.
Yep. And it's finna happen again, and I think it's gonna happen in the next 50 years or sooner. Yeah, we all finna go.
Shit, they pushing for 2030.
It might be 2030. I'm willing to believe it's gonna be in our lifetime.
I think so too.
And I think by the beginning of the next year,
some pretty ass aliens. You know what I mean? If they're gonna do it, just send some pretty ass aliens. So we got a good old time down here.
Shit, I feel
I
like
just want
Project
I just
Bluebeam
want
is your
one of
cell
them.
phone. It's
I just
TikTok,
want one
social
of them to take me
media,
with them.
your cell phone. I feel like they're gonna run Project Bluebeam through your cell phone.
They already are
Mm-hmm.
with AI and all that shit.
AI, fake videos, and actual real videos of real accounts, and they telling you it's AI.
Y'all remember?
You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
remember? I don't know if it was a year ago, and all those helicopters and planes were just crashing, but it would only be like one video.
Yep.
But it would spread worldwide.
What about the ones where they got the birds just sitting stationary in air, not even flapping their wings?
Facts. There's a lot of crazy.
Yeah, remember the cat that was drinking out the water hose?
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, and the cat seen the person and tried to act normal and shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of crazy shit, but you can't tell. Like for some of the stuff, you can't tell.
I've been on this rabbit hole about cats, right? And this black girl, she's a medium, but she can talk to animals too.
Hey, Dave,
right?
look at this.
Crazy work.
Talk to animals.
Look at all.
Like these right here in Costa Rica. Like they'll tell you these were naturally formed.
Bro, send me that.
There's no bro. You cannot get no.
Send that.
Yeah, these the giants.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah, they're seeds. They're seeds.
What if these is motherfucking alien pod seeds?
They're
seeds from giant fruits.
From trees. They're seeds from giant trees. Like, send me that because I was looking for that for the longest, bro.
Well, somebody need to cover them in dirt.
You saying they're petrified seeds?
Petrified seeds.
I believe they're petrified seeds than anything.
That's what they are. Yeah, I can't believe you got them. I can't believe I was looking for that for the longest. Yo, give that to me, please.
Those look like seeds, man.
Somebody needs to cover them in dirt.
I swear they look just like seeds.
Bro, I'm gonna do a video now. Yo, Morris is the answer, bro.
Yes, sir.
He's the answer.
All right, take it easy.
So you think that was a natural petrifying, or if that was some Fache type shit?
Nah, I think that's natural, man. I mean, who's gonna go after the seeds?
Hey, it takes about like 120 days for a watermelon to get like mature. So if a tree, if a tree is big enough to have a seed that big, I wonder how long. Like,
oh man,
you know what I mean? How long would it take?
I mean, they estimated the Devil's Tower to be about 4 miles.
A world tree.
You know what I'm saying? So imagine the Devil's Tower having fruit. How long would it take for that shit to get mature? If it takes a watermelon,
bro, if the seed that big, how big is the fruit?
You feel me?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. How big is the fucking fruit?
So from my understanding, things that were that big, they were silicon based and not carbon based, right? And by it being silicon based, so the two most abundant elements on Earth at one point in time was silicon and oxygen, right? And silicon, you don't need water for it to grow or get big. It just uses sunlight. It just synthesizes the sun in order to, continuously to grow. And that was like the beauty of silicon. And people were silicon based too at one point in time. It's a very deep stuff, man. It's deep. And if these are seeds, I'm willing to bet my life they're silicon based and not carbon based.
And all they need is the sun.
All they need is the sun. No water. Because at one point in time, it never rained. People don't realize it never rained on. It never rained on this on one point in time.
You're right. Yeah.
It never rained. So if it didn't rain, stuff had to grow. So that's why it was silicon based, because you didn't need water for it to survive.
But if you read it carefully, it says But if you read it carefully, it says the water sprang up from the ground as a mist.
Yep. The world is foreign. The water is older than the planet. The water came later. It was a little bit
primordial waters. Yeah,
it was a little bit of water here.
But there was always moisture.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
people don't think I'm so crazy when I say this.
The water is moisture. The warmth moisture is a alchemical tool for all this shit to be what it is in the first place.
That's Big Mama.
And I heard you, Antoine. You're not crazy for saying that. I believe that too. because you know the what's his name, Dr. Moto, that
Yeah,
dude that did the
Masaru Emoto.
yeah, that dude did a frequency test on water, and it was beautiful, bro. I read the book.
So water absorbs terahertz frequencies like a sponge does to water, right? And frequencies, all water absorbs frequency extremely well. That's why water can change shapes with cymatic sound, because it absorbs the frequency so well. That's why water can make the shape, and you can speak
water
to
hold
it.
memory.
It holds it holds memory too. Water holds just as much memory as a drop of blood does.
Y'all seen the videos where the lady was talking to the water and saying specific words, and the water was drawing the pictures?
Yep.
Yeah, it was freezing it too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It was freezing the shape of what they. That was
like she would say like a oak leaf, and the fucking water would draw it. This shit's crazy.
Exactly.
Hey, water is sentient. Water is sentient.
You better believe it.
Real.
People are saying if it can hold memory, it's sentient. Period. Point blank. It's that simple.
Look, like the whole structure of DNA. You know how we had this DNA structure. Yeah, that's the same structure of water. You know, so obviously that's what we get our DNA. We are water. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the air is water. Like
everything is bro. Fire is water.
There's infinite water in the air always.
Because fire can't exist without what?
Without water.
Without that air. Yeah, and air is what? Water. So fire is water in its etheric form.
Real talk.
You can't have one without the other. Ain't that crazy?
Love and marriage.
But fire is a combustion.
We had this conversation. Let's not go down this rabbit hole of.
No, it's not a bad conversation.
It's gonna get into the is fire a natural
real
element? Yeah, it's fire.
No, it's water wet. No, it's water wet. Huh?
Oh, that's an even deeper one.
It's not. So if you ask is water wet, you got to ask is fire on fire.
Damn, is fire burning?
Yeah,
exactly. You know,
ain't no telling though, for real.
Well, I said these the motherfucking rabbit holes where you can't get out sometimes. You go too deep.
You go too deep.
Hey, is fire hot? You know, because some people walk on that shit. Like, look at us, black people. We look like we can take the heat. Other people out there, it's excruciating, bro.
Exactly. I remember. I had a homeboy. His name was Jason. Jason literally is from his people is from Peru, and Jason literally every time I'm around him, he be like, "It's hot as hell." It could be the middle of winter.
It could be
January.
60. Yeah.
I'm talking. No, it could be 30 with snow on the ground. Jason, when me and him in the car, he'll take off his shirt and he be sweating and shit.
Yeah, he a Green Bay Packer.
I vibrate. I vibrate and like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of heat. And how I know this to be true is because my woman, Capri, her ass be vibrating hot as hell too. Like,
y'all be in a
super
bed
hot.
sweating and shit.
Hell yeah, for real. Like, motherfucker be
y'all
like,
seen
damn.
that Asian dude who
Bro, ass be like a nuclear missile, boy.
Hey, everybody
what's
need a
that
big
Asian
girl.
dude?
Hey, around wintertime, everybody need a big block. I don't get what y'all say.
Not a big block.
To keep you warm at night.
What? You ain't gonna need no heat.
Hey, that sun be hot though. Shout out to France.
Like half of France is unalive, bro, from the heat.
Yeah, I know. It's all bad.
Didn't a bunch of people in Europe? Like in Texas? Texas was 107, y'all. It was 107.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like 107, I hear you, but I think they're lying, Slim. Like when they say 107, if you really go outside, it'd be feeling like 130. But I think they be saying it's 107.
Well, that's the heat index.
No, see, watch this. Like whenever they give us that shot, they giving us based off of like a thermometer. You know what I mean? Like they're getting the temperature off the top of a building, off this damn rod or whatever, right? But literally, when you on the ground, that same heat gotta bounce off the ground, bounce up. So you got it above and below. We way hotter than whatever
That's what I'm
the
trying to say.
temperature
I
is
know it
coming
don't.
down.
Especially if you live in like a big city. Like,
Bro,
y'all ever been to Vegas? Vegas is hot as hell, even at night.
Yeah, I've
they
been to
cut all
Vegas
the
before.
lights.
And also think about how hot it really
But it's
is.
a
'cause
dry
they
heat in
be
Vegas.
Yeah, it's hot as fuck. It could be 3 a.m. and it feel like it's 100 degrees at night.
Hey, think about how hot it really is though, because they be putting that shit in the sky, right? And that be blocking everything up in the sky. So if it's if it's 107 degrees with all that shit in the sky, imagine how hot it would be.
I'm talking about. Hey, bro, say what I. Hey, matter of fact, with the chemtrails, it's still 107.
You feel me? So imagine if them shits wasn't up there. It would be like it'd be like
150.
150, 200 for real.
Yeah, they definitely would be
y'all
outside.
hear about that company where you can order sunlight at any point in time you want?
Yes. You can order anywhere in the
I'm
world.
like, yo,
you can order sunlight right now at night.
Yeah.
You can light your
No,
whole
No.
Bro, they make money off of everything now.
I swear to God,
that's
a real
I'm not
company.
lying about that.
Yeah, they're moving clouds that way.
I know.
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
This is a real company. He ain't lying. You can order sunlight right now, like hot night if we wanted to.
No, not at nighttime, man.
No, even at
Yes,
nighttime.
you can.
Even
No,
at
it's
night.
like $1,000. It's like $1,000.
No, it's like $2,500.
Yeah, it's if you got the bread, you can light up your whole city.
Yeah. It's like 25. It's like 2,500 for like 2 hours, something like that.
How do they do it? Man. What are they doing?
They move a satellite.
They using like some type of mirrors or something.
If you want to order sunlight, just eat an orange, damn it.
You know that movie?
Drink a sun kid.
007?
Yeah, man.
You know 007, the one when he had that satellite above him and they had to like reflect. You don't remember that movie?
Yeah.
007?
I think I do. It was like one of the ones where they had
There's so many of them. I
What's the
can't
dude
remember the
name?
exact one you're talking about.
Yeah.
The new James Bond. The new
one, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Pierce. Was it Pierce Brosnan or Craig?
No, it's the new dude.
Craig.
It's Daniel Craig. It's the new dude.
Daniel Craig.
It was like his second one. I know. I like the James Bonds. I watch all of them.
Oh yeah, I like the Octopussy.
Diabolical.
You just like the name.
Yeah. He like saying that.
You just like the name.
Wouldn't eat that shit to save his life.
I found out a receipt about all the Bond women. Every last woman. I don't know if Halle Berry included. All the Bond women was dudes.
Damn.
So y'all remember when they had
y'all
remember last year or year before last, the eclipse?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Dicelium glass, yeah.
Yeah. So I got some Dicelium glasses, right?
Who sells? What it is?
Yeah, that's where you can see demons and shit.
Dicelium is a certain type of dye. Now these ain't the it's purple actually.
Yeah, it's like purplish, yeah.
Yep.
It's like a bluish purple. It's like a bluish
purple. Shit. Like
you can see demons and shit.
On.
This was the military used to use before they had infrared. They switched from that to infrared.
Exactly. Yep.
So basically, it's cat vision. It's cat seeing purple. Cat seeing purple.
You can see certain spectrums of light with Dicelium that you can't see with your naked eye, right? So I got some Dicelium lens glasses, and I took the lens out and put it over my phone camera and pointed it at the eclipse. Y'all, I literally got pictures, and I ain't even posted these because I've been scared to post them. I got pictures of the synthetic sun, and you can see the hexagonic shape in the light. You can see the
Saturn
shape.
Send it to me. You send it to me now.
You send it to me now.
Dave's like, let me see that. Let me get that.
Dave's gonna hit me up in a few days. You want to see my next viral video?
For real, bro. I'll take your shit and make a viral video out of it.
Yeah, they was using that in Vietnam. I'm gonna send them all
to you.
But you gotta
using Dicelium glass, and they stopped using it because the soldiers were seeing gremlins and shit. They were seeing shit in the air. They switched to infrared after that. After Vietnam.
Dave, I don't know if this is another account or a new account that you got.
Nah, this
But
is I
but
lost my big one. This is my next one after that. That's it.
okay,
All right, this the
so you
backup
wasn't
to the backup.
So
Yeah.
you got to follow me. I can't see you know. You got to follow me, and I don't have your cell phone number. So or do I?
I followed you. All right, I'm gonna send it to you again. I'm gonna send you my number.
Okay, so send it. I'll text them to you.
Man, Twan be having about 1,000 people in the room sometime.
Dave, them pictures gonna trip you out, man. They gonna blow your mind. Hold on, I can send them to you.
Rashad, when you be at that little event,
too.
when you be at the event, when you meet big homie CC, you gonna ask him to show you the Sasquatch pictures?
Oh, well, he got him. I don't know much about him.
Yeah, dude, he big into conspiracy theories and stuff. He be showing Sasquatch pictures and alien
He got
pictures.
some knowledge. That motherfucker got some heavy ass
Big
knowledge.
homie CC, ask him
I don't
to
know
show you
who
some
he
of the
know.
pictures.
I don't know who he know, but I guarantee he done been a security guard for some hellified, knowledgeable
You know,
motherfuckers.
y'all know what he do, right? You know what that nigga do, Rashad?
I heard he be saving missing women.
Yeah, that's what he do. He say missing women and children and abuse women and children from all around the world.
Who's this?
I like that.
Who's this?
I like that.
Big homie CC.
That's
Rashad about to be at an event with him.
That's all I had to hear. You know what I mean? I didn't know much about him, but I heard he did that, and I was like, okay, well, you know, that's some real shit. I could fuck with it.
But I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna give you a heads up. But that nigga Africanized in a motherfucker. He think all life came from Africa and all that shit. He think because he go to Africa all the time.
Now let me ask y'all a question. Because y'all do be tripping too now.
Yeah.
Now,
here we
what
go.
is the problem with that?
That's him. If he believed that, he can't handle everybody.
No, I'm saying, does that mean that, bro? If all life came from Africa, I just want to know: does that mean we all came on the slave ship?
No.
No, it's just not true. It's just we got to teaching the truth so we can get out of this mess. We can't continue that bullshit. We can't.
That shit don't matter. I've been telling you that since day one. David, you know I've been telling you since day one. That shit don't matter.
It do matter.
But Morris coming from monkeys.
The only thing that matters is that we all didn't come on a slave ship.
Nah, but Morris, the monkey
not necessarily.
Shit, that shit.
Oh, that don't matter? That we ain't all come on a slave ship?
I didn't already body bag that. At the end of the day,
I think that's all that matters. Bro, can't nobody prove nothing else. Can't nobody prove where all life come from and all that stuff, bro.
No, nobody can. Because my theory is, honestly, my theory is life came from the middle. If you get the original Mercator map and it show the missing 4 continents that's in the middle, and then that also tap into my John Alvazay map.
Lands, I feel you on that, but really all life come from the water. We all come from the water.
So we was aquatic monkeys. You saying we was aquatic monkeys?
We was never monkeys.
Nah, he said we were
in or out of
mermaids.
We were Nemo.
I can't.
We definitely survived in the water.
But Morris, everything that you learn from us, you're just gonna throw it away and give it to Africa.
Nah, that don't make sense. That's
all right.
That's never been my thing. I'm just saying it don't matter. You know what I mean? It really don't.
It kind of do.
Because the Moors would tell you that we the Asiatic. The Moors would tell you that we the Asiatic black male. See, the thing is, like when you got control over Asia, anybody will say you also have America. Just your backyard. But it's the South America that they don't want to give nobody credit because they're trying to say you gotta cross water to truly, inhabit this motherfucker, right? Just like the islands and all that. Like you gotta cross the water. So they looking at South America like there's no way your black ass got down now. You know what I'm saying? But we everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
There's more blacks.
Africa included.
There's more blacks in South America, than whites.
Shit, there are more of them down there than it is up here. Like,
it is way more.
Exactly.
Way more.
Let's not act like it's not like 1 billion people in South America.
Bro,
like, come on, man.
Bro, it's over 200 million black people down there.
Yeah, I know.
More than that.
More than that.
More than that.
They only really counting the people that documented themselves. What about the undocumented people?
Like when I did my numbers based off the census, it's over 350 million black people in North and South America in the islands.
And yeah,
That's
that
crazy.
sound about right.
Nope,
Yeah,
yo,
that's
Like, how the
yeah.
hell you get that kind of number off this weak ass slave trade shit
Hey,
they be talking about?
can I tell you guys something? Yo, we have been 13% of the population for like 60 years, bro.
Yeah. Ever
It's
since we let them count
impossible.
us.
That's what I'm saying. It's impossible. We're making kids. We're having,
Bro,
generations.
yeah, bro, they got a
13%.
negative birth rate. They got a negative birth rate.
They got a negative
How the
birth rate.
hell
So
is
it's like,
they numbers
how?
not dwindling?
Yeah, they're not dwindling, and we staying the same. You understand the astronomical aspect of that? Like, to remain the same in all of the world fluctuations, you perfect 13.
Now, the only thing I say about that is that means they're doing a good job of unaliving us. Just as quick as basically, that's why we keep coming back. We're like, nah, I'm back. Nah, you thought you were going to get rid of me? I'm back. And bro, they love to tell us that, our fingerprint is so unique and nobody else has it. For one, it's 1 out of every billion. So if it's 7 billion people, that means 7 people have your fingerprint, right? But I look at it like they really keep the fingerprint so they know who you are when you come back.
I think you keep getting the same one, like no matter what life you had.
Bro, just like that M in the middle of my phone.
Receipt. Look. All right, that's all I was about to talk about. You right there now. A brother came to my lot the other day talking about everybody who got an M on their palm is Americans, right? So we was like, nah, nigga, that don't make no sense, right? So I done further research into what he was saying, and then I started finding. I looked up the white people palm. Let me see what they palms look like.
Increase.
White people, they got the semi increase. That's what I was about to say.
Hey, that's how
they
my
don't have
palm
the
look,
M.
They don't even have a fucking lifeline or a motherfucking marriage line.
They don't got but one line going across their hand.
That's it.
That's
right
the M
top.
right there.
And that's the fold.
The M?
That's
It's called the semi-increase.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's the M.
I got it on both hands.
Yeah, me too. I got the M on both hands too.
So is that an M? Did I got an M?
Yep, that's the M. You got the M.
Better believe it.
The white people only got one line. It's called the semi-increase.
That top line where your hand fold. That's it. That's all they got. And it go all the way across. And guess what? Don't just say white people. I'm gonna tell you, bro. Fuck my head
got
up.
that shit too, nigga.
Bro, fuck my head up. I'm gonna tell you what fuck my head up. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, those East Africans
got the semi-increase too.
Those East Africans, East Africans because they're the progenitors of the Caucasian. But what I'm saying is, my boy Method Man from Wu-Tang fucked me up, bro. Like you gotta look at a lot of these celebrities, bro. Anytime a celebrity wave their hand and you see a picture, look at their hand, bro.
Oh, look how I got the line going. Have me looking at everybody's hands,
bro. I studied phalanges and all.
I got that line going through my M.
Like, bro, you got to study the phalanges.
Jay-Z, let me see your hands.
Like the fingertips, right? The fingers.
Jay-Z, let me see your hand. Open your hand, Jay-Z.
Bro, your finger joints, each one of them joints.
Hey,
bro,
you see how I got that
they call
line going
phalanges.
through my M? You see how I got that line going through my M? What does that mean?
What about it?
I got a line going right through the M.
I got that same shit.
Is there
like an X?
Yeah, I got that same shit.
One second.
Like an M and an X.
Nah, it's like an X in the middle. It's an M though.
One second. Is there a gypsy?
I got that same
shit. Is there a gypsy in the audience?
That's your lifeline that you're talking about, bro. It's long. You got a long lifeline.
Yo, tap the screen. Y'all share the live. Push the algorithm. Repost.
You heard what you want?
What? Twan, you heard him?
No, what? I missed it. What
no, I was telling you, that line you was talking about is your lifeline. And you know, basically you got a long lifeline.
Oh, snap. Mine go. Oh. Yeah, I don't see none of yours.
Yeah, long life expectancy. Yep.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. As long as nothing don't happen, you good.
Damn.
Nah, our shit kind of
match. I'm trying to exit the building a little early.
Our shit, Tom,
yeah, bloodline. Hey, you look like the same man.
That's what I say. Our shit kind of match, nigga. We might be cousins or something, nigga.
That's crazy.
We got crazy.
That X. That's crazy work.
Oh no, the inside of your hands look crazy.
What your hand look like, Rashad? Let me see. You got the semi in. Let's see. You got the
semi. Rashad got a petrified leaf.
Hey, no, watch this. Hey, Swarthy. Hey, Swarthy.
That nigga got the M too. He got the M.
Hey, Swarthy. Hey, Swarthy, watch this. Let me tell you how cold-blooded this shit is, right?
But I got a super M. My shit is like
super
M.
Yeah, like I was telling my homeboy from Detroit, right? This shit's so fucking wicked. This AI. Like, you know, I be doing the AI videos and shit. Man, I swear to you, my AI character, when he motherfucking paused, I looked at his hand. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I study everything. You feel me?
Hey,
bro,
hell yeah.
my AI
Let me see your
character
hand,
got,
AI nigga.
Bro, he got my hand, bro. He got an M on his palm and everything.
Swear to God.
I say, how the fuck these
So
mother?
the
I put on
AI
everything I love.
to
I put
put that shit
bro,
on
on
your
my
hand.
mama. On my mama. You hear me?
That's crazy.
I say, how the fuck
Yeah,
the
you finna
AI
have
got
me
my
going
real
around looking
hand?
at niggas' hands. I want to see niggas'
Yeah.
palms now. Show me your hands.
Well, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Wait a second. So y'all know that was one of the biggest problems when AI was making pictures when it first came out. So they studied in hands.
Yeah, hands.
They trained it extensively on hands because that was one of the biggest issues that was coming out when AI was making images was the issue with hands. So
like 10,
they taught the model billions or millions of hands. So I'm willing, so it wouldn't surprise me that they did do that or AI would do that because they it was a specific type of fix that they had to do. They trained so many AI models just on hands because they used to mess up so much all the time.
Everybody has 6 fingers.
6, 7 fingers.
The fingers will be backwards and all kind of shit.
The fingers will be backwards or something. Yeah, all type of weird looking stuff.
Damn, who the hell coughing like that? Nigga, drink some water.
Shit, I'm getting ready to put one.
That's a good idea.
In the air.
I'm smoking water. I'm tripping.
Oh shit.
So let me ask y'all something, man. What's y'all take on these robots, man?
Man, you seen the Superman robot today? They got a Superman robot.
I just seen a robot running on a track.
Yeah, there's a Superman robot. He can run like I think he can run 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, that shit was fast as hell.
Yeah. I seen that. He was running like I seen that.
Then he hit the pad and fell and
hit that pad. Yeah, it broke too.
Them shit's still goofy looking though. That shit's still like it's not a fluid movement.
Have y'all seen the ones that do kung fu? Have y'all seen the ones that do the kung fu?
Yeah, I seen that one.
And then they got one that can do Listen, China got a robot now that literally simulates all 206 bones of the body to give it full range of motion like a human.
Oh wow, that's what I'm talking about. Because the robot's still clunky moving. They move stiff.
Slim, I promise you, that's only the ones they're showing.
Yeah, that's the one they showing on the surface. Right. Yeah.
That's the only ones they showing, and those are ones. Those are ones for 10,000, 8,500. You understand what I'm saying?
They got some for
the ones for 10,000 or
3 million and shit. Yeah,
they show you those ones to make you agree to have robots around. But then when we all agree, they bring out the ones in the back that be knocking niggas out.
But the reason why I brought that up was, y'all remember in iRobot how them mugs moved like humans, like the way it did, the way it thought, the artificial intelligence in it. So do anybody watch that YouTube a YouTuber by the name of his page called The Diary of a CEO? He got a British accent, black dude, but he got a British accent. It's called The Diary of a CEO. And he be having these prominent guests on his show all the time, right? Not celebrities, but prominent in the business world, Silicon Valley, shit like that, right? And somebody said, I know him. Okay, so The Diary of a CEO, he had this guy on there, and he was talking about when we got wind of the robots, they were already had fluid motion already. Like, he was talking about Boston Mechanics. Boston Mechanics had already mastered like the art of having to move fluidly, right? What happened was they had these Chinese immigrants as interns there, but they were spies. Man, they were sending that information back to China, what Boston Mechanics was doing, man, and China took off on their ass. When it hit us, when we caught wind of it and it went mainstream, we was kind of seeing like the clunky side of it. Like they got robots acting like iRobot right now.
Right, yeah.
Like, I got one better. I got one better.
In real time right now.
Wait, hold on, Sweaty. I got one better for you. is a lady. Her name is Linda Moulton Hope. She tells a story about how
Oh,
the
Linda
robots
Moulton, the white lady
Know
with
about
the
Linda
glasses.
Moulton?
What?
White lady with
She
the
should be
glasses.
on God. She should be on
In
I
God.
know,
Japan.
She
I
should be
know
on
exactly what
History
you're talking
Channel.
about. I know exactly what
Yeah,
you're talking
yeah,
about.
yeah.
The real petite white lady.
Yeah. In Japan, right? They had like a robot facility, right? So this day, one of them glitched. All of them glitched.
It was
and
six
they
of them.
started like attacking. And they started
Yeah, they started
attacking
fighting
the
each
people.
other.
Yeah, and they had to rip out wires out of these things just to stop it. It was crazy. It's like an AI takeover.
You know what you forgot to mention about that story was, so they dismantled 3 of them. 2 of them uploaded everything about them to the web. They uploaded itself to the web, and then the last one was on the web trying to fix itself to fix the other
one. That's a crazy story.
It was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yo,
I
the
know
way
exactly
she explains it,
the story you're talking about.
Now I got an even deeper one. Remember the dude Rampage? Y'all Renegade. Y'all remember Renegade? He was a TikToker. And Renegade, one day he seen, remember a couple years ago, they was all at the baseball in the Rams game, and they had the robots there. And the robots had real faces, right? And Renegade was like, nigga, that's my face on the fucking robot. Why this nigga went to meet the robot and we ain't heard from this nigga since?
Damn.
The nigga went to, last time I heard from him, he said he was about to go meet the robot. I ain't heard from him since. That was been about 2 years ago.
That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy work. That's crazy work.
Yeah, I told the nigga don't go. I said, don't go. They gonna clone your ass. They gonna replace you with the robot.
So all the people in the comments, y'all need to go find that story that Linda Moulton was talking about. Y'all find it's on
TikTok.
Real.
It's on TikTok.
It's out there. It's on TikTok. It's out there.
Y'all
Linda
seen it
Moulton.
on TikTok?
Yeah, I think I seen it on Facebook before. I think I seen it on Facebook a few years back.
Hey, Antoine, I got another one for you. Jerry, you heard about Jerry? All right, Jerry. Yeah, check this one out. Jerry is a guy that went down to, I think it was Bolivia or Peru, one of those places, right? And he went to the gates. You know those gates that they have? It's like a big stone gate, and then you can go up to it, put your head on it, and you have to meditate, right? You have to like do a om or whatever. He was working with one of the indigenous people, right? And then he hit a certain note, and he went to the wall and he did the note, transferred over to another side. All he saw was white, right? And he said, hello, hello, hello. No one answered at first. Then he said it again, and a voice over the intercom came over and was like, yes. And then he's like, where am I? What is this place? He's like, where are you from? The dude says, Earth. The intercom voice goes, Earth. And then he's like, well, how do I get back? He's like, all you got to do is, you see that black dot, you walk towards it, blah, blah, blah. And there's like a floating black, like, I don't know what it is, like a black hole. And he walks towards it and he gets pulled in and he feels like a falling sensation. And then he pops back out in our reality. There's like a whole nother realm out there that we don't even know about, bro. It's like we're being watched.
So hold on, you saying that nigga went outside of time in reality?
In space, on some other shit.
What's that shit? Loki show shit. Remember when he went to the TVA?
He made it to the loading. He made it to the loading screen.
Listen, the truth is stranger than fiction.
That's me. That's mine. Yo, that's another one, Rashad. That's another one.
Listen, when I just got introduced to the Anunnaki, that was 10 years ago. I was convinced then that look, everything we think we really don't know nothing. We don't know a fraction of what the real truth is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think we know it because listen.
Tip of the iceberg. You ain't never seen the iceberg map? You ever seen the iceberg map?
No, I haven't. But has anybody seen that documentary? It's about an 8-hour documentary called "What on Earth Happened," right? It's on YouTube. It's called What on Earth Happened? And it's about an 8-hour documentary. Now, you're going to have to tolerate the dude's voice because it's a little mundane and it's not the most, engaging voice. But if you can stomach it, watch that whole entire doc. You may not be able to watch all of it in one day, but watch somebody said, you seen that? So G Money said, listen, y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all, it's a documentary called What on Earth Happened. It's 8 hours long. You ain't going to be the same when you see that documentary. You'll never look at whatever you think throw it out the window after you see that documentary. Throw it out the window.
Yo, I seen it years ago and I even forgot about it. Like, I don't even remember what it's about, bro. Like, I seen it.
I don't think of David bullshit.
They said, no, I don't even know what's it about.
I've seen it. No, I've seen it. I know when you mentioned the name, I recognize the name. I've seen the video. Yeah, it clicked, but I don't remember anything about it.
Hey, last year I was doing
it ain't just one particular thing. He talks about 7 or 8 different major things.
I think. All right, so
the trees was one of them.
The flower of life. Did you ever talk about
the flower of life? You talk about the flower of life.
I've seen
trees that are not mountains, but they were trees. The petrified giant. It just talks about a whole. So these are original. The reason why it's so compelling is that the images that you don't see on the internet 2 minutes now, they're in that documentary. Like they're in that documentary, and you won't see a lot of that stuff now. And this ain't no AI stuff. It's all real images and real footage and just old books and stuff and just it's a super eye-opening ass documentary that I advise everybody to see.
Now, last year somebody sent me I was doing a live talking about the Epi dude. This is before the Palm Beach Peak shit and all that shit. I was breaking this nigga down last year, right? So somebody was watching me and DM me like, hey, bro, go check this documentary out. And it was called, I want to say Watch the Water or Look at the Water or some shit like that. And when I went, you can't watch it on like YouTube. Up. No, it was some other shit. It was called, it's dealing with the water, but it ain't really got nothing to do with the water. Because when I break this down, y'all gonna be mind blown. It's called, I went to watch it. So basically you can't watch it on YouTube or no Netflix or nothing like that. It's a website that you got to go to. And then when you go to this website, he's basically the basis of the whole documentary is exposing this place called Terramar. Terramar don't exist. It only exists on paper. Ghislaine Maxwell created Terramar. And when you do the research into Terramar and from watching the documentary, Terramar is a super submarine. It's like a $1 billion submarine that got everything on it. It can stay up under the ocean for like 10 fucking years or some crazy shit. They don't even have to submerge if they don't want to. This is where this nigga is at. On Terramar. And when you Google Terramar, this shit'll pop the fuck up. Everything I'm saying will pop up.
Hey, Terra meaning land, Mar meaning ocean. You know what I'm saying? Like the land of water.
Yep. So this is how they're able to hide and shit. Now, keep in mind, they're not the only people that's involved in this shit. All the celebrities got this on their passport. They got Terramar like it's a fucking country, and it's not a country. It don't exist. All the celebrities got it.
Terramar right
type
now.
It in your Google, it'll pop up. And this shit deep. It's a deep ass rabbit hole. But I gotta find the documentary because the documentary was showing everything that was in the Epstein shit. And I showed this last year, but I couldn't really show it all.
You know, these celebrities got underground cities too. Like they got a lot of shit that we talk about, but nobody really.
Hey, don't California got like an entire underground
city
system for cars where only certain like hand select people can drive their vehicles and cars through this underground.
Bro,
Elon Musk went in one of the tunnels. He showed it. Oh, him and David Letterman. Not David Letterman. What's the other dude? Jay Leno. Elon Musk and Jay Leno. Jay Leno was interviewing Elon Musk. He showed the tunnels. They was driving in the tunnel. The tunnels that's under Los Angeles.
I think I know what you're talking about because they was actually in a Tesla when they were doing it, weren't they?
And he was talking about, these are going to be the new roles that we're going to break out. Nah, he wasn't saying for everybody.
Nah, but he was talking about when they got on that little train, he said it could take you from one state to the next state in 30 minutes. 30 minutes to get from one state to the next.
Yeah, you can get from Los Angeles to Vegas in 30 minutes.
Underground.
Yeah, and we ain't heard about it since.
Yeah, matter of fact, they was gonna build the bullet train in Florida, but Obama turned it down. Like they was gonna but the bullet train gonna travel at least like 200 to 400 miles per hour. So I'd be able to get like the Miami. Matter of fact, 400 miles per hour because Miami 400 miles away from me.
So you get there in 1 hour.
You be there.
Tampa to Miami in like an hour, huh?
Yeah, 1 hour. But they turned it down because they ain't want that. They know we would have all made too much money together. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna shorten the gap like that, like pop. You got us fucked up.
Shit, I came across this other shit in Lenexa,
1 hour
Kansas.
You get a whole bird sent to you.
They got a underground facility in Lenexa, Kansas, where they keep all the records there. Everybody genealogical records is kept in Lenexa, Kansas, in the underground mountain.
But we're being lied to. The technology that's coming out now is reintroduced technology. I saw a fucking Roman with a cell phone, bro. A Roman with a cell phone.
I got the picture of the ancient cell phone. And I got the picture with the girl with the Adidas shoe on.
Yeah, it looked like a Nokia. The ancient cell phone looked like a Nokia.
Don't let
with cuneiform writing.
Hey, watch this. Don't let nobody fool you. I did this shit over at least 10 years ago. I'm the one pointed out the Aztec with the fucking earpiece in his ear, bro. You hear me? Like I remember pointing out the ancient Sumerian thing with the
remember the Aztec with the QR code on his face?
Listen, that's what Star Wars was all about. That's what Star Wars is all about. If you just look at the clothing that they wore, right, in Star Wars, right, it ain't the futuristic suits and all that. It was like older looking clothes, but they had like real technology, like the saber and lasers and all of those shit there. But the clothes they were like ancient clothes. Do y'all ever notice that about the costumes and shit that they use in
some of the outfits were like
in Star Wars?
Yeah, and it's futuristic. Come on, man.
And futuristic.
I think, but they dressed like ancient druids.
They were wearing Civil War outfits too.
Is that a petrified baby on a breast?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
You thought it was fake? This is 100%
I ain't
real.
never. I wouldn't look, Dave. Nothing you put up is fake. I know this. So you.
Yeah, that's true. I got the receipt, and I do it like that on purpose. I try to like play dumb and let people come and troll, and then I hit them with the receipts.
Right.
The ancient Mayans know about some QR code.
Yeah, like a woman with a baby.
That's a goddamn lie. The earth is beautiful. Like I don't know what people be thinking. The earth is a beautiful, amazing place. All it needs is a little cleaning up, but there's hella shit to inherit.
That's real. That's why I don't have no gripes with Mother Earth. It's just some of the people live on this motherfucker.
For real.
I seen a place in Tanzania that don't even look like it belong on Earth. Like that's how beautiful they got places here on this. That you would only have to see it with your own eyes to even believe that it's a real place.
Exactly, like pink beaches and waterfalls.
They got places on this. Man, they got places on this planet, man, that don't even look like it belong on this planet.
Hell yeah, them salt deposit. What is that in South America?
Salt flats. Salt flats. Libyan salt
where you can drive on it.
Like bro,
you can
shoot
lasers.
Arizona. Like Arizona.
Bro, just Aurora
ain't nothing but dried up ocean.
I would say just Aurora Borealis. Just the Aurora Borealis, like up there in the sky. like towards the northern regions, like Alaska and all that shit.
Y'all know what the sky would look like if they hadn't been fucking with it. Slim. That shit, we would see the Milky Way and everything. It would be beautiful. All you would be able to see.
Yeah. We got too much ambient light, street light.
That too, but
I know
they
one
spray
thing.
too much stuff in the air. Like you
That
can't
too.
see the stars at night.
In the day,
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that. Yeah, I don't see the stars as much at night like I used to.
Man,
Because they
watch
spray
this,
that shit.
bro. We're gonna be saying the same thing
go
about
to
the
the
sun,
mountains.
bro. Watch this. We're gonna be like, damn, when the last time you seen the sun, man?
For real. Don't the Bible talk about that?
For real.
Yeah.
Well, it says the sun shall no more go down. What's up? Is it Sith?
No,
Welcome to the live.
Peace, Professor.
Oh, what's up, Dre?
Hey, I was listening to you, sitting back while I'm fixing on my e-bike. I suggest you watch 1, 2, and 3 and listen to the dialogue.
Is that
Yeah.
what's his name?
That's Prince Dre.
Yes,
That's Prince up
Dylan.
there. What's up, Prince?
Star Wars
Peace,
time.
peace. Nah, just watch it and listen
Oh,
to
the
the
Republic.
dialogue. Just listen to what they talking about.
Hey, so look,
No
you see
problem.
this receipt I got up right here? When time was invented. Now, time was invented November 18th, 1883. Now, you got to understand, my bad, I misquote, February 8th,
older than that.
1883. So look, the reason why they invented this so-called standard time, it was the railroads doing, they was trying to people with the actual meeting of the trains at these train and railroad stations. So, but our people, which the original nature people was like, nah, man, that don't sit right with us. How y'all just gonna control time? So we never kind of went along with this in the beginning. It got us over time. Now that like it got me to thinking like how Dave told that story where the dude went to the void. If you can create time, that means it's some type of time variance authority or some type of
there's a place
people
where
that control
time doesn't
time.
exist. Yep. There's a place where time
Well, that's
doesn't
the fourth
exist.
dimension. The fourth dimension, time doesn't exist in the fourth dimension. There's no concept of it.
That means there's no sun and moon. That's all that means.
So
No, time-
Swarthy,
yeah.
I don't know about this date here, but so I got a book called When Time Began, and it speak about how Marduk kind of implemented time. Like there was no concept of time at one point in time, but Marduk introduced time as a measurement, right? And indoctrination was introduced in because they used to do these rituals. This shit is in cuneiform. I seen a tablet and read it, and they got an entire book on that shit, and it's called When Time Began. And from my understanding, it goes back to when Marduk. And y'all know how old the story of Marduk is.
Marduk is ancient.
Marduk is Osiris. Marduk is Osiris.
I believe
that's who Marduk. Yeah, but Enki is the guy that put the stars. That he named the stars what they are.
Enki was the father of Marduk.
So who was Saturn then?
Yeah.
And Enki actually regretted. He actually even regretted allowing Marduk to even come to Earth. He talked about how he should have left him on Nibiru. Like that was one son he did not like.
You know the whole fallen angel story. That whole 2/3.
I'm pretty aware. So
wait.
So those major craters. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dave.
No. I was just gonna finish what I was saying. Like, okay, though that moment when that happened, it was at Marduk's wedding. He married Enoch's daughter. Her name was was it Semiramis?
Oh wow!
Sarpanit. That was her name. He married her, and then the other guys was like, "Let's do this thing. Let's take the women." And then they came down and just took all these women, and that was the beginning of the Nephilim story. You've heard it. It was isn't
The
it
son,
Anunnaki?
yeah, the
I
sons and daughters.
have heard it.
Oh,
So
damn.
Yep.
that's so y'all know those major craters in the earth, like those perfectly round
Geysers.
craters in the earth.
Geysers.
What they call them geysers. So there's exactly 200 of them on Earth by
Yep.
number. Which in turn is the number of the amount of fallen angels that came.
Angels.
200. So I'm willing to say, you know, they might have came up from the wild. It's such a fascinating story.
It's wild, but yeah, go ahead.
You know, in the Freedom of Information Act, they had the Adam and Eve story, right? In the Freedom of Information Act, they got it in there. They got it. I got the whole entire unredacted of the Adam and Eve story that's in the Freedom of Information Act. Now ask yourself, why in the world?
Who do it say? Look, I'm about to say, who do it say is Cain's mother and father? Who do it say Cain's mother and father is in the Freedom of Information Act version?
It said who? It doesn't specify. It doesn't. I don't remember it specifying.
Cain's mother and father is Adam and Eve. Supposed to be Adam.
But it's way more
hold on.
Sinister.
Listen, y'all. I got a motherfucking shout out to Felonious. Felonious sent me the Keys of Solomon, the Solomonic Encyclopedia, and I got a bunch of books on this basically ancient Luciferian history when it comes to the fallen angels and all that shit. And they talk about Samuel and Lilith are Cain's fathers and mother.
Yeah. Samael.
Cain and Abel ain't even really brother and sisters. I mean, brother and brother. I say brother and sister.
See, it's all cosmological though. Like a lot of time, like even when they talk about you know, Set and Osiris were brother and sister and they got together. Bro, we talking about two stars, bro. We talking about twin flames on a solar level. You know, on an astrological level. We're not
like sister planets, sister stars, or brother and sister stars.
You feel me? Like, bro.
Yeah, because all this shit starts off as the planets, the stars, energy, and then it gets anthropomorphized.
Yes.
And what we have now is like
so we can remember.
Beings. We have beings that we think everything is, but it was really just like planets and shit.
Yes. It's like saying Halley's Comet, but the Caucasian calls it Halley's Comet.
It's the
what
same way
did the
niggas
ancients call it?
It's the same way niggas name hurricanes and shit.
Yeah, exactly. And now look, all we talk about is what my question Katrina did. Katrina did this. Andrew did that.
I have a question for all y'all because y'all do be looking into like the Anunnaki and all that other stuff. But my real question is, what represents Saturn, right? Because the ancient stories talk about Saturn being the first sun, and the reason why there was no time is because Saturn stayed where it was, and it was just up there, and it was always daytime.
So the reason why I believe what you're saying is because we didn't have seasons at one point in time, right? So, so by us not having seasons, that means there was no sun and there was no moon. So the story of before, you know, what you're talking about Saturn, that almost I can rock with that. Only because I know that there was a time where there was no. Now, how long that was, what stretch that stretch, right? That stretch where there was no sun, there was no moon. I think that stretch was like maybe a few billion years, like when there was no sun.
Definitely. See, that's why when we talk about the Big Bang, like science will not just keep it G with y'all. Science won't just be honest. You know, they beat around the bush. But the word sun means sound. If I could just cut to the chase, you know what I'm saying? Because it ain't just S-U-N, it's S-O-N, you know, or S-O-N-N-E, like the word, you know, sunny. What I'm getting at is even the word Sony, like the record company, it's called Sony for a reason. Sony means sound.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Morris. I think that something exploded in another
dimension. That's the Big Bang. This is the sun. The sun, when the sun cut on, it's just like a power plant. When the power plant cut on, like electricity.
What creates a black hole?
Oh, I don't know if anything can create a black hole. I know a black hole can create other things.
And look, so on the other side of the sun is a black hole, and whatever gets to event horizon and gets sucked through the black hole on that side, energy and all that shit is pulsating light out and on this side.
Yeah, the white hole.
And the
black hole and the white
electrons.
hole.
Yeah. You feel me? That's what
Well,
that's my thought process.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because the sun is white light.
Yeah.
So it's like, the white light
the
could be
sun
the
is-
other end of that black hole.
Facts. That's
Well,
what
the
I'm saying.
sun
And
can't
that's why
be
they
the
say
sun.
our sun is traveling all through all these different galaxies, 24/7. So it's probably
The
just
sun
snatching
really
light
can't
everywhere.
the sun can't be what they tell us to be, because don't they got real footage of what was that sound? What was that meteor that was supposed to be coming our way? That big one, I forgot the name, but it was just recently.
Matter of fact, Swarthy, that thing you was talking about in the sky is called Atlas something.
Atlas.
Yeah.
No. That's two different things. I'm talking about Atlas. He was talking about the night, the dark night, or whatever that thing.
So
is
they're
called.
two different things? Not that they're the same
Those are
thing.
No. Those are two separate things. One has been stationary and ain't moved. Atlas has been moving in space. But what I wanted to bring up there was they got footage of Atlas literally going through the sun, like literally going through
very
it,
close.
coming out going inside of it. They said and coming out of it on another end. Like
they go to that cell phone we was talking about earlier.
That would be crazy though. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a that's a cell phone.
Yeah, that ancient cell phone.
Right.
That Nokias. Hey, Nokias are indestructible.
Yeah, catfish. Yep. 3 tonight, 1 baby and 2 decent sized ones. Had I known they were both going to be around the same size, I would have kept them. They were good size, 19 and 23 inch. Both flatheads. Actually, I don't know what the baby one was. I think it was a blue cat. It was a pretty cat, though. I'll tell you that. Pretty. Kentucky cat. I've seen them because when I Google things about cats, like I always forget that there's chunky cats. Chunky cats. Talking about chunky. Holy, that was insane. What was that? Piranhas? Jesus. I just seen a whole school of fish run up in the lighted area over here. There's a bunch of them. Do smallmouth bass like hot dogs? I wonder where Kason went tonight. He hasn't been in this live tonight. That's kind of sad, actually. He always sends the weirdest gifts. The weirdest ones you can find on there, he sends them every time. It's pretty funny, actually. Excuse me. Whoa! Ducks are out. Silly spiders, ducks. Got all kinds of sounds going on over here. Yeah, barking spiders. I heard them. Y'all still awake out there? Y'all falling asleep to the cricket sounds? Oh no, Brandy, did that just happen? Jeez. Yesterday? Is he okay? Did he go to the hospital? Did he have to go to the hospital? Did you tell him he only has 9 lives and he only has four left? This year, that's kind of a lot. He's got maybe one. Why is he dancing a jig when he gets out of the shower anyway? It's too slippery for that. What? Dang. Next 6 months? That is crazy. You know how I love statistics? Also, hate statistics. Not always good statistics, that's for sure. Ooh, what was that? Did y'all see that? That was a dark fish. It was really dark looking. Maybe a crappie? On a shower chair, and I had the company installed handrails in his bathroom. Well, that's good. But if he's falling down, that's not good. Whoa, that was so cool. Hey, thank you for the cheers. I just saw a fish swimming away from another fish. That was really cool. Thank you so much for the cheers, buddy. And the likes. Thank you. 105,000 likes, people. I appreciate y'all. It's almost 20 after 1. I'm trying to be on tomorrow. I'm trying to go fishing Friday. TGIFF. Think I was fishing Friday. I mean, technically it is fishing Friday. Technically, it just started really early in the morning, I guess. Dang, that's crazy, Brandy. They shut your taps down then. Stopped them. 105.2 is what I got. Try stopping for a minute, like maybe 5 minutes. See what happens. Yeah, it did. That's good though, because it's been stopping it way sooner previously. Thank you, Brandy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. It's crazy all the fish I've seen like just below the surface tonight. Like not even the ones jumping out of the water. I believe in you and everything you stand for and do. Thank you, Brandy. Actually disappointed. I had another idea yesterday and I didn't write it down. And then I just had a shirt idea. Oh, I know what it was. Why fish tomorrow when you could? Why put off fishing tomorrow when you could go fish today? That's a shirt. And a sticker. Ooh, wonder what that was. Y'all missed it because it's on this right where that tree is, right there. Good size ripple. Excuse me. Message it to you? Yeah, I mean, I should have at least written it down. Silly not to. Oh my gosh. I used to stay up this late like every single day. And why I wasn't just going live and fishing, I'll never know. I was fishing, I wasn't going live. That's the problem. I was scared. Fishy, 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 fishy. Hey, Lauren, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You just broke up the monotony of silence and no new joiners and no new followers. And appreciate that. No big deal to you, but it means the world to me. Oh, is it another? Was it another? Tell me it was another. What's up, Laura? Need for Speed 444, number 49 fan. Thank you so much. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the follow, David. I guess we're on round 7 of joiners and followers. Thank you guys so much. It's the bottom, right on the shelf in the bottom. Let's see if I can get to the left. Oh, I hooked the bottom again. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, set it down. Nope, still too high. Okay, go down. Okay, still not on the bottom. Jeez, I reeled up too far. Okay, bottom now. Yes, bottom. There are fish jumping absolutely everywhere around me right now. What do I show for the likes? 105,000, 105.7 thousand. Oh, I just see another fish come to the surface. I'm on the Cumberland River in Middle Tennessee, Lebanon, Tennessee. 124. Dang, that's crazy. That's a lot. Big difference there. I wonder if I even have dog left on. Yeah. Nah. All right, this might be the last. This will be the last piece of dog here. Casting, fishing till the last piece of dog's gone here. Then I'm going up and showering, and I'm going to try and do it again tomorrow night, guys. I'm going to make an attempt to do it again tomorrow. What are we going to do tomorrow, Pinky? Same thing we do every day, Brian. Try to take over the world by fishing. I know. All you Gen Zers, and you're like, what is he talking about? Hopefully there's a bunch of people in here like 34, 35 to 42 or so. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, these fish crack me up. Yeah, that was a fish. Yep, sure was. Ooh, another smallmouth bass over there. Oh, oh no. That's a big yawn there, guy. Big yawn. Guys, when I look to my left, yeah, that is a problem. When I look to my left, there's like a, I don't know, 12-inch smallmouth bass over here. I'm covered up in fish over here. There are fish absolutely everywhere over here. There are fish jumping everywhere. Little fish, medium fish. See them attacking other fish. Baby, there's a fish in the water. Yeah, I changed it from shark. I don't want a shark in the water. No thanks. Does this look pretty to y'all? Because right now, to my naked eye, looks really cool right now. You can't see it actually. It looks really cool out here. Too bad y'all can't see it. Sorry, guys. If somebody would turn on the lights out here, you might be able to see it. Oh, this might be it, guy. Oh, got it off. Hey, what's up, Jody? You could see it? Yes, yes, indeed. I'm using tonight. I use a few night crawlers, but tonight I've only used hot dog. Only hot dog tonight. Not even soaked in nothing. Just hot dog. If you guys haven't followed me, please go on and follow me. I'm not going to be on too much longer. Just letting y'all know before you forget. Please follow me. If you get some free time tomorrow and you want something to do that's entertaining for, I don't know, 5, 10, 20, 30 minutes, please go check out my content. It's all nature, birds, boats, and nature. You rip one in yet? I got 3 catfish tonight. I guess you missed all 3, bud. 3 catfish. 1 baby, 19-inch, 23-inch. All they were channel flatheads. I mean, not channel flatheads. Where am I from? I'm from Michigan originally, born and raised. And then I got smart and realized I needed to get the heck out of that state, and I did. So I live in Tennessee. You're the only 10 I see. That was weird. It sounded like I guess somebody might have just got home at the neighbor's house. I heard a door close. To use that on all the women? No, just select ones, Jody. Just select ones. Hey guys, I'm not joking. There's a raccoon down here eating right now. I don't know if it's gonna get spooked by me. Dude, this is crazy. This is so cool, guys. This is so cool. She's down here eating with me right here. Look at this. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute, guys. Hi, girl. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Oh, what you doing? I think she's still feeding the babies. Yeah, this is the same one. She's been here for like 6 years. I wish she'd let me pet her. Oh, it's okay, girl. It's okay. Alright, I'm gonna ignore her now. So maybe she'll keep eating. She's really cute. I was almost hand feeding her at one time, and then I decided it was a bad idea. I don't want her to rely on me like that at all. I do throw food out for all the critters. It's not a substantial amount by any means. It's for them. It's a snack. But she's been here for 6 years. I've seen her have 3 different litters, and I'm curious where her babies are right now. I'm curious if she's gonna let her baby. Oh my gosh, that was an insane splash on the back corner of where I am. That was insane. Did you guys hear that? Yeah, I love when they eat together. That's so cool. I'm getting bites, guys. I'm getting bites. I'm so curious what she's gonna do if I catch a fish right now. I'm so curious. That was a giant. Okay, I'm having overload right now. Like nature can't get any more in my face right now. I got a raccoon eating to my left. I got giant splashes behind me, and I had bites on my pole right then. Yeah, if she'll eat the fish. I'm pretty sure she's been eating the bluegill that I leave in the bucket down here. I think that's the culprit. Ooh, nice cast. I just can't believe this right now. I've had a beaver down here eating with me. I've had a muskrat down here eating with me. I've had otters come right up by me. And now I've had her on my deck. Like I've been up there sitting and she's come up there and eaten like, I don't know, 15, 20 feet from me. Oh yeah, the mink too. Absolutely. Thank you, Brandy. But this is the first time she's been down here eating with me here. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Shit tells me she's comfortable with me. She keeps giving me a look like, stop looking at me. That sucks that I just had bites, and it's right here, but no telling if it's still there. Or if, ooh, I gotta be careful stopping it like that. The bluegill, my mom used to fillet them for me when I was little. That's awesome, Jody. I don't think I've ever eaten bluegill before. Yeah, Brandy, I think she does feel safe. I mean, her babies were on the deck 2 nights ago, I think. And I haven't posted the video yet, but one of them was right by the door, like right by the door, and I just tapped like really gently, and it looked up at the door. It was so cute. I love raccoons. Hi, girl. What you doing? What you doing? Oh my gosh. I always wondered if she would come down here when I'm down here. We came face to face last week. I was coming down for a live, and she was not paying attention. She came along this rock edge on the left here. She was walking across the rock edge, and I was coming down the steps, and we literally stopped a step or two away from each other and just stared at each other for a second. And she turned around and just, I mean, she walked away, but she wasn't like running. She was like, "Oh yeah, we shouldn't be standing this close together." Turned around and just walked away. I might have lost my dog. I think it's still on. How cool would it be to watch a raccoon fish? That'd be so cool to see her catch a fish, especially on live. That'd be so cool. I'm nerdy nature for you. $1:40 in the morning, and I'm still fishing. You guys are bad influences. I'm not hanging out with you guys anymore. You guys are bad, keeping me awake at night. Wanting to catch more fish. More fish, more fish, more fish. What's up, girl? What is it? I just met you. Yeah, I know. I'm afraid a lot of people get the wrong impression of me because, I'm nerdy nature for a reason. I mean, the name just came to me like it seemed appropriate. Wow, I'm seeing the flash of the side of fish all over the place. It's astounding. How many fish I've seen tonight? Probably 100 fish I've seen. Come on, one more fish. One more. Thank you for the likes, guys. 108,000 likes. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm on the bottom, right where I want to be. Hey, girl. Oh. That'd be so cool if I'm just over here fishing and she just comes over here and just lays down next to me like a freaking pet. My gosh. Someday, man. I don't know. Hey, how long do raccoons live? What's their lifespan? Like, if I have like 5 more years, I might be able to train this raccoon to be my, like, I might get her to come over here to, like, just sit next to me while I fish. I'll give her my bluegill when I catch him. 12 to 16 years. Thank you, Lindsay. Possums live for 4 years. Well, let's just say they must live longer here because this is called Possum Town Unincorporated where I live. And let me tell you, there are a ton of possums. I feel like 10 get run over a week in this area. maybe let's safely say 5. Okay, might be some exaggeration there. 5 a week for sure. But like, that's a lot of possums. A lot of possums. And let me say this too. There was a time when I could count 6 possums on my deck eating, and that's how many were on the deck. Who knows how many were below it in my backyard? Like, it's crazy. 2 to 3 years in a while, 20 years if it's a pet. Oh, you know what that means? It means I need a pet raccoon. Hi, girl. Okay, so what I didn't tell y'all, if you want to befriend a raccoon, they like black oil sunflower seeds, okay? But if you want to give them what is really a treat to them, because they never get to see it, but they will eat the heck out of it, is pumpkin seeds. Raccoons love pumpkin seeds. And somehow they know that they're anti-parasitic for them. So like deer eat them and raccoons eat them. And I don't think the possums eat them, but it means that raccoon and her babies are your pets. That would be amazing. Oh, I might have just lost my hook, guys. I hope not, because I'm not ready to scare her off. I'd rather her keep eating. Oh, I still have my hook. I don't have my hot dog, though. The dog fell off. Yeah, it's Cash App. Thank you, Brandy. Appreciate that. Yeah, all donations through Cash App will be used strictly for bird seed, which is doubles as deer feed, which I also bought. I buy corn for the deer as well, and yeah, I feed a bunch of animals. I don't feed anything like I was saying before. I don't feed anything enough to make it rely on me for food. I don't do that. Well, she left. I didn't see her leave either, so I don't know which direction she went. Oh, she didn't leave. I see her. She was using the bathroom. It's okay. Come here. Come here. She ran away now. That's so cool, though. I can't believe that. You guys are the first people to see that raccoon come eat down here like that. That's cool. Oh, finally the puzzle piece. I actually it made me nervous when I went upstairs earlier to grab this charger. I thought for sure the puzzle piece was going to pop up, and I wasn't going to be down here to move the puzzle piece into the space. It was going to end the live for me. All right, guys. She left. I gotta go up. I gotta get off here. I gotta go to bed. Gotta work tomorrow, and I'm trying to come back out here tomorrow night. I really hope I can. I hope I make it happen. But I hope y'all have a great night. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Y'all need to get some sleep. I know it's not 2 for everybody, but it's 2 o'clock for me. It's too late. And I've caught 3 fish. I need to stop being greedy. I appreciate you all coming to my live. I appreciate you staying and watching. I hope you all have a great night, and please join me tomorrow. I'll try to do a post and a story so that everybody has a chance to see that I'm on. Thank you guys again.
mariage ça, mon cher.
Qu'on y a là, et professeur Bralvin gen deux moun li adopté parce que qu'on y a adopté Selena tout. Les Selena en côté ou pral jouer ou avec Apple pour mettre tête ensemble pour nous jouer pour Selena. Même Jean Apple pour le faire pour Kimi.
Ça veut dire ça Apple tape maman, professeur tape papa.
Oh, au fin.
Entendez?
Ah mais faut que la foi, il faut prier pour ça.
Oui, on connaît non.
Oh yeah.
Bon, OK, prier pour nous.
Plutôt qu'on a mon cœur pour professeur petite.
Non, bon vérité à déjà. M'te qu'on ouais Apple jouer longtemps qu'à Lionel. Par contre si
oh oui, me qu'on jouer dans Lionel. Oui.
Yeah,
Apple longtemps pas ouais. M'j'suis ouais la jouer m'abonner avec depuis longtemps, mais après ça me comprend pas jamais. Oui, m'pas jamais encore.
Depuis Selena pas monter panel. Apple va jouer.
Oh, Selena de là pour me prendre des plus gros concours la prière toujours. Mais en tout cas, depuis à ce là, on va commencer à prier pour moi avec Apple.
Bon.
OK.
Passer.
D'accord. On va faire ça.
Ça,
bon, dormir et prier, moi prier.
Oui, priez pour nous.
Par contre, ça passe, Selena, ça le fait. Depuis on a vu avec Selena, depuis moi, Selena, bon, comme si tête moi parti.
C'est pas seul.
Ouais, étant donné que son petit monde, même qu'on aime, j'y souhaite, moi, manicouel, ça m'a lavel.
Mais, gon bagay tout, Apple. Moi, même dès qu'on donatrice, même Jean-Jean va parler là, après la game. Oui. Ouais, qui même dès qu'on donatrice ça, dès que m'a joué avec un monde là, il dit qu'on ça fait pour moi, John ka perdu, bah, ça, ok, m'a fait mal, pas d'accord. Si c'est ça que le TikTok investe, ça le pour me perdre, y'a pas perdu. Ah, mais regardez base. Dans le moment, ça la qu'on y a, mais si Mario là, la regarde me dégager la calé.
Mais ou pas parler avec CG.
Ça me dire.
Mes amis.
Non, faut pas parler avec elle.
Non, situation la passer ou commander.
Il va une situation à passer non parce que non parce que me connait situation qui fait me pas parler avec elle.
Oh, OK, ça sont bague.
Non, tant moi bon. Dans moment on va me deviner tomber sur Chopo là. Gayon. Et m'a passé comme ça puis moi yon. OK, on pousse ti moun me pousser river dans tête. Quand il y a même DG a dit moi ça oui pour moun n'a pas tomber parce que moun n'a fait gagner plus point que lui faut m'envoyer 1000 points pour lui 500 points pour l'autre moun. On dit oh comment je vais ça là
c'est pas même show show ça va parler là son show et défi grand écran mais ça c'est l'autre bail différent ça va jouer pour mon pas là seulement on va ouvrir bail déjà au balil sous pas tant que moi même l'aime live on mon ouvrir ba moi sous pas tout OK
imagine les et pas mettre tout son reste à faire me dire m'a même 1000 pour me bail déjà voir pour mon dit pour me bail 500 ba même 500 pour me bail
ah bon là gepio ça te gain
l'aime garder moi pour ne tomber quand il y a là mon les rap jouer comme moun ça écrit me dit na non pas ka voter
mon cher Kimi on fait game ça tout même pas un mail non on fait tout même pas un mail problème qui vient game ça comme ça les deux jeux fait comme ça sont question de game mon son game et défi grand d'écran panel là 50-50 ça veut dire ça pour payer place pour mon n'a grand écran
côté moi qu'on calé
oui moun qui fait plus payer c'est lui calé oui
Allez sous papier place sous papier déjà place là tomber
oui sous place encore
ou capable tomber mais sous papier déjà place il capable mettre dans grand écran comment vous faire game plus
déjà belle couronne
retirer dans écran net
et quel type de game ça
mon cher
Kimi ou t'es champion déjà garder belle couronne
oh Kimi les fêtes li
oh il va champion
oh ça fait deux fois oui
Kimi pas champion mon cher professeur qui champion ça ah Kimi champion là qui mon champion
m'gagne même pas
il gagne deux fois pendant deux fois monter pour là
c'est même qui fait le gain à 20 hein
Oui, professeur, oui.
Oh.
Alors, professeur Diab.
Même bien entre trop tard.
Mais Mili a po. Mais Mili joue oui.
Hôtel.
Mili Saint-Louis Cross. Mais la peine joue là. Il y a peine voyons.
Oh yeah. Au diable. Il connaît. Il connaît sorti africain.
Yeah, et côté à lui. Comment le côté à même et
Uganda? No.
Mili.
Non. Mili c'est Kenya.
Hey Mili, how are you?
Hi my love, I'm good.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. And you?
You sure? I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, where is your face? I don't see your face.
Let me
Show
open
me
my
your
camera.
face.
Okay.
Et moi,
I'm
mais
here.
Emily.
Hey. Listen, I was late when I see you dancing. I couldn't be able to recharge.
Yeah, it's okay. Maybe next time you
I'm
will
sorry.
be
Next
better.
time I will do it for you.
Yeah, I will appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
Non, moi ça comme si moi son famille que nous y.
Oh, professeur, comme ça va yo frère. Ni l'autre nation depuis nous qui ensemble là, nous ensemble net oui.
So by the time I
Non,
was
moi
to charge and DJ
moi
was
ça me
count
dépasse que
50
c'est juste
seconds,
passé
I'm like, oh my God, it's gonna be too late.
Non, bah yo pas comme ça. Ma gen pile nan mesdames yo là qui compte danser sur live même gen numéro, non kon saluer quelqu'un comme ça.
OK. Non, et ça fait que gain qui voit frère du question. Moi même pas accepter parce que je pense que c'était juste passé. OK, on va accepter.
So listen, Professor. Anytime you see Selena and Millie, listen. Go ahead and send the whatever you have.
OK, no problem.
Yeah, thank you, my love. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got you.
So DJ, you're not sleeping.
DJ, you're not sleeping, DJ.
Oh, yes, I sleep, Millie. No, I sleep. Dormi, yes.
Apple, même pas qu'on finit la parole.
You need to try to speak Creole.
Dormi.
Yeah, I want to
I know
how
you know
to
some.
T'allez goze, Millie dit m'ba dormi ou? M'dormi, chérie, m'dormi.
Okay, yeah, it's morning for me, so I can sleep.
Okay. Millie family qu'on aime gon lè, parce que les live man c'est les ça. This is my heart là, Millie.
DJ.
It is moment, Millie. You go to sleep in this moment.
So how you learn to dance Haitian dance?
Oh, it's just natural. I did not go to school. Like I love compa a lot. Like slow music.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You just like the sound. You just dance.
So yeah, that's how I do, and I love dancing compa a lot. They make me happy.
I see Zuzu dance the music Haitian very well. Zuzu.
Yeah, she goes to classes. She goes to classes like school.
Who is Zuzu?
Yeah. She was dancing on Lionel's show. I don't know if you know her.
Oh, I don't know her.
I don't see Zuzu in the Lionel show this moment. Wow, Zuzu. So
I was about
like
to
that.
make Millie happy tonight, but it was too late.
I like when Millie, Adaoa, Zuzu with Zuzu dance in my life. Very, very, very good.
Yeah, Adoa dance pretty good too.
Yeah, she danced very well.
Her, Rachelita, you.
But I always appreciate you guys for supporting us. It's a pressure. It's a good thing. So
Oh
I
yes.
really appreciate so much.
Yeah. Kote Kimi ni men? Kimi al kache?
Oh, Kimi.
Là, oui,
Kimi albozel, Kimi lapta de anglais kap pale. Kimi
Yeah.
apta de bon anglais ba apo, apta de vie pa miyo.
Listen, bon moun ki monte rin.
Apa, ou pa abonne back non revi.
Your name Kimi?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Tu passe pour toi.
Ma chache.
Kimi Jaba.
Sorry, professeur.
Listen, professeur, mba di la professeur, mdi la student.
Male papa. Male papa.
I go. Élève. You see, Kimi is a student, a Millie student.
I go. Millie say I don't sleeping. Millie say I don't sleeping.
Ma bon, ça va un problème pour me tout changer non pour mettre student pour moi.
Well, it don't matter, but it's too late.
Too late, no? Ça fait déjà dans l'histoire.
When you dancing again, Millie?
Today on Lionel May tonight.
Oh, Lionel?
Maybe on Lionel if I get a chance to go up, or maybe on John Joseph show, yeah. Okay.
Maybe Pushon.
Pushon, there's
yes.
No, the last time TikTok blocked his gifting, so it's not going on live till 1 week.
Katutu anglais ka pale katutu chéri.
M'a vini de me de nan de update son coup de ka ça me tonne. Parce que ou te di ma 9h moi à 10h monter. Je pense ou pas monter même.
À 9h me monter jodi, me monter à 9h45.
Mais Katutu, voyons quoi c'est puis vinn virer la boutou.
Katutu moi-même c'est domaine m'pa parler anglais. So après c'est avec Milly m'a parler plus gourmet pour me faire comprendre ça m'a dit yo. Parce que moi-même son monde pas jamais prend pause même si me ka dit des mots non langue bah jamais forcer pour que ça me plus forcer c'est les m'a parler avec une autre nation qui va comprendre les m'a parler.
Milly, are you African?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm from Kenya.
Where, in Ghana?
No, Kenya.
Kenya.
Oh, Kenya. How come Kenya I give you light skin? I don't know.
Not all of us.
No.
I will go to Kenya.
Because I know some of them they're pretty dark.
I wanna again.
19 hours, 2 hours from US.
Oh, you? I'm gonna pick you up. Oh, you only 2 hours for me? Let me go drive and go.
It's 20 hours, 19 hours. 2 days.
Mes amis. Okay. 20. I thought you said 2 hours. I'm like, what?
2 hours is quick driving.
Hey, Timon, Kenya, Timon, pays ça au pays africain, les on par exemple, on Kenya fait 300 cas son panel. Mon ça bon oui. Comme là-bas fort même non yo dit américain follow bois.
Mais TikTok pas bail tout.
No,
TikTok pas jamais bail mon tout cadeau non.
Oh wow.
Hey, bon, Timon mal attendez. Milly, you say I don't sleeping this moment. Okay, I go to sleep. Okay. Tomorrow I'm waiting on you. Okay.
Okay, I will come. Share the live.
Okay, come to dance.
Apple, professor, tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye,
night,
guys.
everybody.
Good night.
Good night, guys. Famille mio, passez bonne journée. M'a dit nous passer bonne journée. Et moi t'es content ensemble avec nous Apo. Merci pour l'offre là, professeur. Merci pour l'offre là, n'a pour l'autre jour. Mes amis, chaque monde qui te joue en fleur sous panel là. Merci en pile, passez bonne journée.
C'est ton plaisir.
Okay,
good night.
Mwen lage kwa la paske de MCTV.
Wal travay?
Mwen travay.
Pita ou de MCTV?
Pita.
Oh, red.
Ou sa mti bawol sa? Dim di bon bawol la.
Pita de
Dim di bon bawol
MCTV.
la.
Travay.
Dim pi bon bawol la.
Alors, professeur Diaba.
Bye. Boy, deja dormi tade?
Akol,
Ay,
dim so konen bezwe tande ya.
Mba.
Ou madal ekri apo wadil djou sa?
Mandami. So I'm just saying, explain to me, Dee, how New Yorkers have not moved on.
Did he?
When
Did
over
he?
more Dudley.
What was percentage of him?
70% of them voted for him.
You know, I'm not a religious person myself, but I've never met a Muslim personally that had anything like negative to say about my personal beliefs or a Christian's personal beliefs. And actually, Leah, I think that you put on display some of the best examples of what Christian love is supposed to look like. And Melisaki, you called the Catholic Pope a heretic, and you've done nothing but disrespect other people's belief systems. Like, who the real Christian is here is so obvious. And you putting a cross as your profile picture is just like the ultimate LARP.
You're entitled to your opinion, sir, and I'm entitled to mine.
I know, thanks.
Yeah, there's no human being that is in the same category as Jesus Christ.
Ma'am, I do have a question. You say your friend, she's scared to walk out of New York?
Her fear has heightened. She has a bodyguard currently.
For what?
Based on for what, her religion?
To walk down the street?
She left. Her family has denounced her existence, and she's been living here. She came here to go to college and decided never to go back home. And her family has disowned her. But she can't go back home because she's afraid for her life, sir.
But she's not at home. She's in New York.
She lives in New York. Yes.
So why does she need a bodyguard in New York?
Because her family is very wealthy. I don't know why you find this humorous, but whatever.
Well, the only way that she'd be able to get a bodyguard is if she's wealthy.
No shit, and she is very wealthy.
Wait. So her family didn't cut her off for money?
So y'all don't understand that sometimes in that whenever they leave, like so y'all think they just leave and that's it? Because there's several people that have came up here and that stated that they're afraid to even, I don't know, speak and stuff.
So she came to America, but she needed a bodyguard? What?
Sir, I'm not going to dox my friend. She's very well known.
No,
so
I'm not
if you don't
doxing
believe
her.
me,
I'm
I
not
frankly
doxing her.
don't give a shit.
I'm not doxing her. I'm just saying.
If I provide further information, I would be doxing my friend. So I'm not going to do that,
I
sir.
didn't ask you to provide any information. I'm saying I find it funny she needs a bodyguard in the U.S. because of her family.
Yes, that is exactly what's happening, sir.
You know, some of my friends are highly critical of Israel, and they're afraid to share their opinions because of the very real threat that they will lose their jobs.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I know. There are people like myself that come on here and don't give a fuck, but I know that there are a lot of people that do not share their opinions because there is a real and present danger that they will lose their livelihood for sharing their honest opinions. So I don't believe your story about your friend that needs a bodyguard in New York for some reason. Like, why do they need a bodyguard? To protect from who?
Their family.
Why does their family want to harm them?
Because they left.
Because they left Islam?
Because they've embarrassed their family, sir.
Hey.
So, who's this down here? Hey, Kiln, if you're gonna chuckle all throughout the live, you can either mute when you do that or get the hell off. Thank you. So, who is this? DHS? Who did you vote for there?
What's up, Tex? Long time no speak. 46, New York City, Donald Trump. What's up, Melly?
Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm good.
I appreciate you bringing me up here. The only reason why I came up here is because Leah is putting down misinformation. So 70% of New York City did not vote for Mondami. That's number one. Out of 8.5 million people, he clearly admitted that only 1.1 million people voted for him. So where along the math is that 70% of the city of New York? Because I'm a native New Yorker. No, well, I'm a voter. I didn't vote for Mondami. So where do I
You
count
can't
as
even
that
say his name,
70%?
dipshit.
I'm sorry, it was roughly 61%. Sorry.
Not even close to 6. 1.1
Mandami?
doesn't
I didn't
touch
vote
the
for
mark.
Right here in the
Mandami.
primaries, absolutely in the primaries.
1.1 does
In the
not touch the
primaries,
margin of
it
61%.
showed when he first went on there and he was in his primaries. Yes, he did, sir. And they
Numbers were
overwhelmingly
botched.
chose him.
So show them to me, please.
Oh, okay. Now the numbers are botched, sir. You
Show them
can't
to
have
me
it both
because I
ways.
know the numbers. The guy clearly confessed on national television. 1.1 million is not 61% of the city of New York.
Right.
The
I'm showing.
voters, it's that's the people who voted, sir. That's the people who voted.
I'm showing. Okay, so I'm showing. Zoran Mondami won the 2025 New York City mayoral election by a margin of just 181,056 votes over former Governor Cuomo. See, I thought it was close.
I believe it's pronounced
but
Mom. I
that's
believe it's pronounced Mom
that's
Dami.
well, nevertheless, here or there, that still doesn't
That's
touch the
not the
margin of
point.
60%.
Yeah, so I thought it was pretty close, and I guess I should have looked it up anyway. But yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah.
All right, I'm
Maybe
putting
close to 22% or 25%, but not on the 61 mark.
But he still
It
won.
is. If you
sir.
looked at the first time that he was on the ballot on the primaries, yes, he was. Look
By
at the primaries.
non-native New Yorkers, right?
Go look
right.
at primaries.
Maybe that. Maybe
said,
on that level.
I said when he come on. Yes, I did.
So maybe she was quoting something from something else, like she's stating, and that's
I'm saying
absolutely
they chose between a Catholic and a. You get what I'm saying? And they chose that overwhelmingly.
But it wasn't.
2 Catholics.
So you guys, it was not like. It wasn't by a big margin. No. That's not a big margin. Okay? He did win, but he did not win like
landslide.
Well, right. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page as far as the numbers, because the native New Yorker did not vote for that man. I can tell you that now.
I mean, he won by 9%. He won by 9%.
By the non-native New Yorkers who
gives a fuck?
earned their
They're New Yorkers.
citizenship
I don't
and
care if
shit
they're
like
not.
that.
They're
They're not a native New Yorker.
What's
They're
the
in
ID
New
laws?
York. They're New
What's the
Yorkers.
ID laws in New York? The ID laws in New York. What are they?
What do you mean ID laws? There is no ID laws. What the fuck are you talking about? I never get ID.
That's what I'm
You
talking
gotta have
about.
ID.
Yeah,
to
any
vote.
election that I don't like is fake.
Listen, here's the thing.
You have to have ID to vote. What are you saying?
I'm just going to start. Yeah. This is insanity, and I can't. I've already taken my fill of pain reliever tonight, and I'm not taking any more due to the fact that we can't be adults up here. So I have 3
I
people
apologize.
left. I have 3 people left. No, it's fine. It's just the over talking is just too much. So anyway, where do we want to go with this now?
I just, like I said, just want to make sure we're on the same page as far as the numbers and the margin, because I did not see no 60 or 70%.
We already got it corrected, and I think we're moving on from that. So thank you. Who is this? Sharu. Is that how I say it? Am I?
Sharukinu, yes.
Oh, very well. I did very good on that, man. How are you, and who did you vote for?
I regretfully voted for Trump 3 times.
Okay.
I'm from Chicago, but I don't like the way Trump is taking this country, especially with all the promises he went back on, with the no new wars, bringing peace in the Middle East, immigration. Everything is high. I think it was way better and I hate to say this, when Biden was president, everything was more cheaper.
No, it was statistically. That's funny because statistically and factually true that it wasn't cheaper, and there's no way for you to actually show me it was cheaper. It was actually higher. Everything was higher under the Biden-Harris administration, statistically and factually proven, than under Trump's administration currently.
Okay, do you think are you? How do you view President Trump at this point? Are you not upset with everything going on?
No, there's certain things that I don't agree with Trump. He's
Like what?
He's the He's the president of the United States, and I will always, as an American citizen, support the president of the United States, unless they are a total authoritarian and bring us into some kind of socialism, communism bullshit. I'm going to support the president, regardless, Democrat or Republican. There are a few things that I have not agreed with Trump, like when we went with the underground booming over there with the 2 nuke sites. I think he should have gave them to Israel and let them fucking do it. I think he maybe should have given them support other than the whole going into the Iran and doing what we're doing. But we're already there. And I support him 100% because if he fails there, we all fail. And I don't know about you, but I don't like losing. But yeah, I think it's kind of bad timing, but obviously they're more privy to information and that we are not. And he felt the need to do it. You know, midterms are coming around. It's not the greatest look because, yeah, a lot of people vote with a pocketbook. And Trump was doing very well when he came in. He was lowering everything. It was going lower, statistically and factually true, until the thing he did in Iran. And everybody knows whenever we're in kind of conflict or whatever you want to call war or doing things, that's all going to make everything go up economically.
So do you think Israel has a lot of influence on what the president's decisions?
Man, yeah, I mean, I think Trump was coming off of a high with Venezuela, with Maduro. I do think that Netanyahu is a fucking snake. I do not like. I have not liked for a very long time. I think he did come, and I'm sure he talked to Trump. I do not think that it was solely on Netanyahu's words that made Trump do what he did. I do think that they had information that we are not privy to, and they did what they thought they needed to do. That's why I voted for Donald Trump in that seat, and that's what they do. They make the decisions, and that's the decision he made to do.
This is the exact reason why I don't approve on the merger that we did with Israel as far as technological and communications wise and everything like that, because with everything that's going on now and the scrutiny that they're getting because of what they're doing, the last thing the United States need is saying on the side of their technology made in the US of A or vice versa, knowing that they're committing to the attacks that they're committing to. And then they're going to say, okay, well, the US is now officially just as bad as Israel.
Now, I don't have any problem with the merger. It's not like we're merging the military, and even if you look it up, anybody with half a brain can see that it's not. But it is for technology, information, things of that nature, but it's not integrating military. So I don't
know. I mean, I would play cautious with that too, you know what I mean? I wouldn't chance that.
Yeah, I don't like that too, to be honest.
Can I bring up a point?
I just simply told y'all that it has nothing to do with integrating the military. You can actually fucking look it up. It has nothing to do with that, bro.
No, we know that.
It's mostly AI. Yeah.
No, but they integrated the U.S. military with the Israeli military.
No,
they're talking about.
We've always partnered, but not.
I mean, I don't see where that makes any sense.
Alan, I can't. You know, Alan, I can't tonight. I can't do that with you tonight. I've already had to take Advil. So no, Alan, I simply just fucking told you. I laid it out. You can look it up for yourself. Everybody can look it up for yourself. That is not what it means. That is not what it means. You sit there and heard me say that it's not integrating the fucking military. and then you came back and said it is. No, it's not. Stop doing that, bro. Yeah.
I have a question regarding the people that oppose the war in Iran. How many presidents have there been since 1979?
A lot.
Okay, and so why didn't they do anything about it? So basically, what happened is it got kicked down the road, and then when Trump came in, right before that, our dear friend Obama donated money to them. Then they left $80 billion worth of military equipment for the Middle East to share and do whatever they want with. And so then perhaps there's intelligence that you're not aware of that they used that money to build whatever the hell they wanted. And he knew that he had to take it. He had to take over it now because they didn't. They were going to do something stupid. Iran. And then the other thing is the dollar is backed by oil to be the superior nation. We're the most powerful country in the world and will remain that way for a long time because of what Donald Trump has done. So you guys can complain about it all day long. But from 1979 forward, no president did anything, and Donald Trump did. So you can stop with saying that he ran up the war. You can thank Obama for that, okay? You can thank Obama and Biden for that.
What has Trump done with Iran?
Hang on just a second. Who is this? Sidis? How do I say it?
Oh, Sidis.
Okay, very well. Who did you vote for?
Not Donald Trump.
Very well.
We're losing the war in Iran, by the way.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Yeah, we've lost over 30% of our drone fleet that we send over there. They keep getting shot down. We've lost like 3 F-35s.
Hey, thank you. They don't give that information out to. So where are you getting that?
It's being reported on.
Who is reporting on how much? What did you say? We only have 30% of our drones?
30% has been destroyed. 30% of our drone fleet.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know about that. From what I heard was that supposedly the U.S. military is allowing once in a while a drone or two to bypass their defense operations because they're lacking the sufficient rockets or whatever to destroy them out of the sky or the water.
We've depleted our munitions for sure.
That's the whole reason why the Abraham Lincoln's now returning, besides all the problems they're having.
I love how you have your intelligence group.
And because Iran strategically struck Bahrain, which is where a lot of those ships get resupplied from. So they did that on purpose to affect the supply chain.
So it says that 25% of the Reaper drones.
Oh, yeah, those are the most expensive ones.
Okay.
So very expensive for the taxpayer for a war we're inevitably going to lose.
Listen, man, if you are under the impression that we're going to have combat missions and we're not going to lose weapons and stuff, that's the most bizarre. How much have we destroyed with the Iran? I'm just curious. You are a U.S. citizen, and you should hope that U.S. wins. You know how much has been destroyed with the U.S. How much has been destroyed? How much have we destroyed over there in Iran? Do you know that number as well?
Not enough to stop them.
So you don't know that number?
Well, not enough to stop them. Not enough to achieve our military
That's your
objectives.
fucking opinion? That's absolutely your fucking opinion. And it tells me that you absolutely haven't done any research and you want Iran to fucking win this war.
What military objectives have we achieved?
Do you know?
I think the best thing to do
So
is
hold
to
on,
see
Sidis.
what's the end state.
Let me ask you this question, Sidis. So what about supposedly all the drones that we stole from Iran that we retrofitted and reconfigured to use for our advantage? We're supposed to have plenty of those. So how we low all of a sudden with the Reaper drones? That's a little strange.
I know they're low because they asked Congress for more money to do that. But my question would be, what is the end state in Iran?
Yeah, what's
and that's
the
what they're
military
not telling
objective?
Congress. Yeah, they're not telling Congress what the end state is. Like, if we don't know the end state, like, how do you keep putting money at it and is there no end state?
That's also how we ended up in Afghanistan for over 10 years, by the way, is there was no stated military objective. We just sent young men and women over there to die.
Iran is going to be Iraq 2.0.
Oh
if you guys
my
really
God.
think that we're going to win in Iran, it's not going to happen. Iran's going to be literally Iraq 2.0.
I love all these
No,
military
Iraq
experts that have
Iraq is better.
command center access.
What
They
Thank
know
you,
what
Zex.
everything.
make you? Hey, great, lovely. What the hell makes anybody on this panel a fucking expert
Well, when
with
you
what's
take
going on in
Thank you,
Iran?
Kimmy.
I'm not an expert. I'm Iraqi. Yeah, Iraq is my country. I've been there. I know the background, and I know what America did. 1 million people, innocent people, were killed. The whole government collapsed. What they did is they took down one Saddam and replaced him with 100 Saddams. Like the whole country is still destabilized. It's a lot of
What?
corruption, and if they think that Iran is going to be better, good luck with that.
Why did you
Well,
come here?
I only say Iran because that's what in Congress when they was asking what the mission was, nobody could explain to them. And so if you ask in Congress for more money, that's what I mean by they don't have a end state. What is your end state? If we don't have that in Congress, like that's where I'm getting that information from.
and Iran geographically is like a fortress. Like it's hard to really even compare to Iraq. Also, Iran has vastly more resources than Iraq ever did, or most of their neighbors. And Iran has pretty much been one of the few countries that's always stood 10 toes down against American imperialism.
Hey, I have
Yeah,
a
one of the
question.
few countries that wasn't able to enrich uranium up until the Iraq War of 03.
Yeah,
My
do you know
question.
who else isn't supposed to have enriched uranium? Israel, but somehow they do, right?
The
Isn't
thing
that
is,
so
this is
weird?
all anti-Israel because you've been fed propaganda about it. You don't even know
Yeah,
really statistics.
I've been
Listen to
fed
me.
propaganda.
Don't talk over me, please. Listen. You are telling us statistics you know nothing about. You act like you have some military insight, that you know anything.
I do.
You act as if you're a military commander. You're talking like you've been in war.
What military experience do you have?
I've not been in the military, but I can tell
I
you
knew
haven't
that.
either. How old are you?
I'm 31.
Okay, so when did you go in the military?
When did I go in the military?
Yeah.
I never did.
Okay,
I
well then there you
contracted
go.
with them.
There you
though.
go. Thank you. Thank you for that.
I
Thank
contract
you
with
for
them.
being truthful.
I contract with them, so.
But I'm saying
Contract with
when you
them. What? How do you contract with them? What?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that, but I do.
You can't discuss it, but you can get
sure.
online and spread misinformation about the
Yeah,
military.
It's not misinformation. You can go and verify anything that I'm saying, right? She verified.
Yeah,
the
but as a
Reaper drones,
military
right?
contractor, you should know that you still have the military code of conduct that you, out of all people, have to uphold, considering you have contracts under the U.S. military guidelines. So therefore, you shouldn't be expressing that on the internet.
And you're lying.
I'm not divulging the scope of what I do.
If
for
you
the
were a
military, and I
contractor, you would
contract
risk
with
your pay
them.
for it, buddy. You wouldn't risk
I'm
your
not under
contract
the
over
same
it.
oath that a soldier takes. I don't have to blindly follow orders.
I do think the number one thing is when they asking for money in Congress, I think that's the number one indicator of we don't know what we need to do, because in Congress when they was asking for that money to say what did you need it for, and you didn't have a mission or some end state, that's telling me right now we don't have a goal or a mission to do. We just out there for basically I think oil, but they don't want to come out and just say it.
Well, the
But
thing
as
is,
of right,
do you enjoy your
Go ahead.
dollar? Do you enjoy your dollar? Do you enjoy eating off the dollar? I'm curious, because if you do, then you'll want them to take over Iran and Venezuela both. That's the thing
So
is you
why-
don't understand. That you guys can complain about it all day long, but the lifestyle you've been given is by the dollar you hate. And both of you act like you're experts at everything, and you don't know a damn thing about
I
nothing.
didn't say
And the
nothing
fact
about
that
the
you think
expert.
the fact that you're a contractor and you get online and start divulging this stuff makes the story complete bullshit.
Not divulging anything that's not
You're full
already
of shit.
public information.
You're
You're
full of
just too
shit,
lazy.
man.
You're just too lazy to
Okay.
research it.
Okay, great. So really quick, I'm gonna do a little PSA shit going on here. So we're at 398. Absolutely fantastic, you guys. Let's just kick that up. My last hurrah tonight. Let's kick that up to let's do 450, okay? Slow, steady pace, but let's get 450. I would love that. And I'm not gonna say anything else about that. And a couple more shares if we could. So maybe we can get some more liberals and Democrats in here. Okay? Thank you, guys. So I don't understand what you're trying to say, Sidious. Are you trying to say that we're defeated? We're done?
I'm saying that we're losing. We shouldn't have started this war for Israel, and we're losing right now. Yeah, absolutely.
So we didn't start it for Israel, and I don't know how you say that we're losing, because we have depleted them financially and militarily.
I'm going to ask you the same question that I asked you before, which is what military objectives have we achieved?
What military jets? I don't know.
Taking out their air
is-
defenses,
what is
taking
We
that?
out
haven't done that,
specific
except they keep
military
shooting down
bases.
Reaper drones, right? So how did we took down their air defenses? They keep shooting down jets and drones. So when did we do that?
So
Yeah, I
what
think there's a lot
anti-air
of
missiles do they
propaganda.
really have that they're using? Because the last I seen all the
They're
videos
shooting
that we
down.
showed, that
It don't
they've
matter
been
what
knocked out.
it don't matter what they have if they still shooting our stuff down, man.
They're shooting our assets
so
down.
maybe
They have
with
air
an
defenses.
RPG.
I think our biggest fear
No,
is
you don't
about
shoot down an F-35 with an RPG, my
What the
man.
fuck?
Are
No,
you
I think-
fucking kidding me?
I think
Fucking
our
drones, you
immediate-
idiot. I ain't talking about no C-130 or whatever.
You know,
F-35s are being shot down.
Hey, are you okay down there? You're okay? So listen, I'm not in any military. Never did. I probably would have been damn good at it though. But hey, I'm just a simple old fucking country girl, right? But I know for a fact that what Iran is working with is a bunch of old weapons. I mean, a bunch of shit ton old fucking worn out, nothing new technology wise, bunch of shit, dog shit. And I know that the USA, we put a lot of money back into the we pride ourselves on that. And matter of fact, it makes the Democrats so hella mad that we put so much into our fucking defense system, right? Thank God we do, right? Thank God we do for situations like today. Today, yes, thank God that we put so much back into our defense system to make it what it is. And people fucking call on us, they rely on us, other countries, because why? We have the best of how much fucking might and power we have. No, we haven't. So for you to sit here and tell me that we are losing when I know good and well that we have more and we have better, the best, right? We do.
Except our shit's getting shot down.
The fucking Navy's sitting at the bottom of the ocean. What are you talking about,
We haven't
dude?
even used everything.
They don't
But
need a
I
Navy.
guarantee you, if we do need to, because I guarantee you, we're not going to take an L. We're not going to take an L to someone, to these people, to these radical Islam terrorists. We're not going to do that, man.
Holy cope, Batman. I don't know what to tell you.
So how do we get the
I
funding
don't know
through
what to tell
Congress?
you either. But we
How do
haven't
we-
even begun to use all of the toys in our fucking bag. Does that make sense to
I'm
you?
glad you
Dumb it
prefaced
down,
that.
But we haven't even begun to use all the toys in our bag militarily.
I'm just glad you prefaced that with you don't know anything about the military. Thanks for that.
Well, you don't
That's
either,
great.
so you don't know anything.
Oh yeah.
So
Let's
my
keep
question
pretending.
is,
Hey, it
You
doesn't
think you-
take it great. Hey, are you okay there? The point was, you must be too stupid, right? The point
They're
was,
shooting down our F-35s.
hey, great, love this for you. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that we put in so much into our military and we are the best. That we're the best in the fucking world, actually. So if you're gonna sit here and tell me best and they're the best military in the world, and we are gonna lose, we're gonna lose so badly. That you got another thing coming. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist or a fucking soldier or a to fucking know. There's no way they're going to fucking win this shit, bro. I don't
So,
care
Sidis,
what we have to do.
I don't
We're
if
not
you-
going to win.
I don't think we'll lose a battle, but I do think we're losing some resources for something we don't have an instinct for. And that's
guys,
not,
do
that's,
the math, okay? Trump himself said that before. Did you hear the stories coming out of fucking Venezuela? How 20 of our guys were able to take out 300 of their men? How does 20 of our guys take 300 of their men? And when they're complaining about bleeding from the ears, bleeding from the nose, bleeding from the eyes, do the fucking math, man. We had fucking radio waves being used on these guys to make them drop to their knees and give in. And they walked right in there grabbing Maduro, and we fucking walked right out. How do you don't think we have technology?
So why we don't do that in Iran then?
Because if we do, it will devastate the whole country.
Well, what you're referring
that's what we
to,
wanna-
or
That's what we want
He
to
said
do,
it
correct?
himself already.
you're
That's what we
referring
wanna
to
do,
it.
right?
Trump says he doesn't want to do it, but he will if he has to.
So why he doing Venezuela then?
What?
Because it was a cakewalk. It was only on for one man. It was not a big deal. He didn't have like a battalion squad protecting him.
So you're referring to a direct energy weapon. These are a newer technology, but they are not hard to produce by any means. It's not like a super advanced technology that you need the secret sauce for. This is already being used by like Russia, for example, whose military is also not advanced. And
Well, if it's so
actually
easy to
less
get their hands
advanced
on,
than
then Iran
Iran.
should have it.
Well, the Russian military is less advanced than Iran.
But they
so
don't.
if Russia has it, I guarantee you Iran has it too. And the reason that we don't use it against Iran is
But you
a
said
direct
that
energy
Russia.
weapon. Yeah, anyone can Google it. I'm not going to do your
can't do
homework
anything
for
with
you.
it.
No, you
That
said
anybody
that.
can get their
No,
hands
I'm
on it.
sorry.
No,
You
that it's easy to
You
make.
said that. No. I want you to pull up the fact that you said that Russia's military is inferior to Iran's military.
It
Can
is.
you
No,
pull
he
that
said it
up?
other way around. He said Iran's
Other way.
military is
Yeah,
inferior to Russia.
other way. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't think
I
that's
don't
true.
know.
By the way, I don't think that's true.
I don't think
I
Russia got a good. I
Did
don't
you say
think
that I
Russia
said
got a good
Iran's
military.
military is inferior to Russia's military?
I think Iran is
Yeah,
better
is
than
that what
Russia.
you
No,
said?
maybe in numbers, but technologically, no. Iran's military is.
I disagree with that one.
The last time I looked, they're not technology savvy with the
How are
military.
they shooting? Okay, I'm just going to run this by you again. Do you know what an
Hey,
F-35
you
is?
fucking okay? You're not gonna get a word in whenever I'm talking, and you fucking interrupt me, and you think you're gonna come in, and I'm gonna let you speak. How rude! No, I've already looked it up. The military is not technology savvy.
Do you know what an F-35 is?
So I'm gonna go to Leah because she was trying to chime in.
You don't know what an
No,
F-35
I
is. That's
think
fine.
the
It's the most
problem, I think
advanced
the
jet in the world.
problem that we have with the Iranian drones example is they make their own drones. And the Shaheed has become is what they call the kamikaze one now, because they make them like airplanes, and they do, and they're able to take down a $10 million plane with 35,000. That's the problem we're having.
Yeah.
And it's
They make
costing us so much
drones.
money to get rid of all the missiles and stuff.
They
And
make
we got to
cheap
pay for
drones.
Israel's defense too.
I'm not talking about their drones. I'm talking about all their other stuff. It's outdated. It's old as shit. Y'all, yes, we know the drones. They make this shit daily. I'm not talking about the drones, man. You want to sit there and compile the whole military? No, man, that's not true. I'll look it up here in a minute. I've already looked this shit up, but I'll look it up again.
No, there's no way to compare the militaries. Like, you can't do that.
If Iran felt that they were losing, I don't think that their list of demands would continue to grow like it has.
They just don't want to admit they're losing. They're being squeezed. We're squeezing them.
And we do want to admit that we would admit that we're losing.
Thank you.
You really believe that?
What? How are we losing?
Have we? Did we?
I would
admit
love
that
to
we
know the
lost in
concept of how we're
Vietnam?
losing.
Did we admit that we lost in Vietnam?
Do you know anything
We
about
didn't.
Vietnam?
We never did. We never admitted it.
Did we lose? Tell us how we lost Vietnam.
How do we win it?
Tell me how we lost it. Go ahead. I'm waiting, Commander. Tell me.
What military objective did we achieve in Vietnam?
Listen, you don't
Did
know
we
what
eradicate
listen to
the
me.
Viet
Listen to
Cong?
me. Listen to me.
Did we
You
do
not
that?
know-
No, we didn't.
Listen
we
to
failed.
me. You
We
don't know what the
lost.
medical objectives were, buddy.
I know you're in
You
your
have no
fifis,
idea what
but
they are. You have no idea what they are, and you're sitting there running your mouth like you know. This isn't World of
I
Warcraft
know you're in
or
your
whatever
fifis
game you
about
want
what
to
I'm
play.
telling you right now.
You
and
don't
so
know
be it.
anything, buddy. You're making up bullshit.
You
That's all
sound
you're
like
doing.
you're about to cry.
I think you're a dumb shit, and that's my problem.
Oh yeah,
I
I
get pissed
know.
when I
You're
deal with
really
shit
getting in
like
your
you.
fifis, buddy.
Listen.
Maybe take a little nappy poo. And
Here's
come
the
back
thing.
when
You
feeling
just
a little
can't
better.
provide. You get so pissed off when I bring up the fact that you were not in the military and you don't know jack shit. And the thing is, what's going to be funny in your lifetime when the United States does collapse? I'll be laughing. I'll thinking, geez, look
we
what these
agree
people
on
thought they
something.
had. Yeah, you'll be laughing out in the street because you'll be, what do I do?
I'll
You
be
think
in
you're
the
some
street.
survivor or something.
Hey,
You're an idiot.
done.
People
I
like
do
you
have
need
a
to leave the country. You need
So
to
done.
leave
I
the
do have a
country.
question. Done. I do have a question. So you think the U.S. won the Vietnam War?
To prove to me they lost it.
They did. They didn't
You're
complete
making. I
not
didn't
one
say they
objective.
won the war. I said you said that we lost the war. So I'm
We did.
asking you.
We
Tell
literally-
me how we
we
lost
f-
the war.
We failed. We literally failed.
How?
man.
How? You know what it was? Tell me what it was.
Honestly, I don't care.
Yes, to combat communism
I don't
Correct.
about that. I want to talk about current Lord of Mercies.
Now we've won a lot of wars, but we lost that one.
Of course.
Well, I mean, he's claiming that we didn't hit any military operations or strategic locations, but yet we did, such as their port facilities, logistic nodes, coastal defense surveillance sites, along with southern coast and strategic waterways like the Strait of Hormuz. So what did we not knock out?
How many ships on average are passing through the Strait of Hormuz before the conflict?
None now.
No, how
None
many?
now.
I asked you specific questions. How many?
Where's the source on that?
How many ships on average?
It's a no-brainer that there's not as many ships passing through there.
Why is that?
It's about 7 or 8 right now.
I think everybody knows that they.
I was going to say about less than 10.
I think they used it as leverage, man. Is that correct?
Yes, because Iran is controlling the Strait of Hormuz, and they're not allowing all of the ships to go through. That's why we only have 7 or 8.
U.S. is also over there.
I know, but the U.S.'s job, at least since World War II, has primarily been to protect global markets, global trade. And the fact that we can't reopen the Strait of Hormuz proves that we're failing at those objectives.
You don't know that we didn't do anything there. That's the thing. You're just looking on the internet.
There used to
making
be
up stuff.
over 100 ships a day passing.
Tell
through
me
the Strait of
where.
Hormuz.
Okay, I want you to get that to me right now. Put it on the big screen. Email it to me. Text.
How about
it to me,
you just
whatever
go
wanna
and
do.
Google it?
I'm
Because
serious.
you
No, you
wanna
look it
talk
up
out
because you're
your
making the
ass.
accusation, dumbass.
Okay, so no. So there used to be, before they shut it down, there used to be typically about 100 to 150 a day. This is actually true. Yes.
Yep. And now there's how many?
7 or 8 per day, something like that.
Thank you.
Yes.
So way less than 10%.
Hey, person down there. Nobody is arguing that. You're not telling anybody anything new. We've already talked about that, bro.
Well, if we were controlling the Strait of Hormuz, we would be back at those
Again,
numbers.
you're arguing with yourself. Nobody in here said that that U.S. is controlling the Strait of Hormuz. Nobody in here said that. I said that we have people over there helping. Yes, we do.
So
but
if we're not
nobody
controlling it, who is?
You are making up arguments to argue with yourself. Nobody has stated that.
No, not. If we're not controlling the Strait of Hormuz, who is?
So, sweetie, again, nobody in here has stated any of that.
I asked you a question. I didn't make a
And I already
statement.
answered that question.
No,
I
you
said
didn't.
that U.S. is, yes, I did. I said that U.S. is over there as well, doing the
But
barricades.
who is controlling it?
Iran is controlling the strait.
Thank you. It's a very easy question.
I have a question. Where?
Well, I
where
mean,
are
they've
you
got
getting
it
that
closed
information?
off, so I understand that.
Where are you getting the
Yeah,
information?
well, that's their objective, is to close it. So they're
Where are you
achieving
getting
their
the option-
military
where are you getting that
objectives.
information?
We are not achieving our military objectives. Their
You're a
objective is to
30-year-old
close the
punk.
strait.
Therefore,
Our objective
we're-
is to open the strait.
Therefore, we're losing that.
Well, in
You
order
don't-
to
you have
close
no
it, that's
idea.
to ensure we stay out altogether, and they keep us out, right? But they can't because we're sitting there right on their doorstep. So make that make sense.
Well, they're trying to put the world economy in a chokehold. They're trying to make the world sweat it out because 30%
But
of
yet all
world's
the
oil
shipping
has to pass
traffic
through
is
the strait.
coming here to where Texas is now, and Jersey and San Francisco, and
The problem
all the
is
other port of operations.
The problem is all the oil is coming from that area, that region, and it uses that strait. So you can't get that oil into the global commodity. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well, we got some experts tonight, that's for sure. I don't know what's going on over there. I can't verify it.
Do y'all not go to the Senate? Y'all not listen to Senate hearings?
What's
Listen to all
funny
kinds of
is,
stuff.
is that you guys think that other countries at some point are going to have enough, and you think that no one else is going to get involved. Like,
No, I don't think they will.
I don't think so neither.
I mean, I just feel like if they were
South
going to
Korea.
do it, they would have done it already. If they were, especially if they've got the hurting. I mean, we're 6 months into this, almost 6 months.
I mean, we can't
I'm
get
really
allies
surprised
to
we
help.
didn't draft the War Act yet.
We can't get allies to help us right now.
Well, I think that was a test of durability amongst our allies to see who's going to be true and loyal to the United States.
And everyone failed, I think, honestly.
but
I think we always
I
need to remember this.
Yeah, and that's one of the main reasons why he's talking about NATO and severing himself or the United States from
Yeah.
NATO and shit like that.
But when you're with NATO, you got to declare war. Congress has to do that so you can use all those other countries.
And And also,
wait, what? To sever from NATO?
To use NATO to say, hey, NATO's obligated to help us. We have to have something in writing. So we need to declare war.
So there have been other countries. I've stated this before. That new panel, new guys, whatever. The countries that have been helping. Oh gosh. Hang on just a second. Shell, come off the mute. Or the teacup. Come off the teacup.
Do you want me to drop?
Yeah, I'll just drop her.
It's also important to remember and acknowledge that this is a war of choice.
The countries that have been getting involved in multiple areas in the Middle East, including Jordan, Iraq, Kuwait, Lebanon, Oman, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, the United Arab, is it Emirates? And
you had Emirates.
Yeah, this is the Gulf states. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're scared of Iran because Iran's going to bomb them if they get out of line. All those countries over there, they're scared of Iran, terrified actually.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia and the UAE are also allied with the U.S. So,
I'm glad you speak for them, man.
I don't. This is a well-known fact. These are if you did the tiniest amount of research, you would know these things too.
So I wasn't even fucking talking to you, fucking joker. I was talking to Soldier. He said that they're scared, and I said that's weird that you're fucking speaking for all these fucking countries saying they're